Let's get started. If I can find my controller. Too many controllers. Whoa. Also gotta fix our Steam Deck here. Let's get that fixed, and then we'll get started. If you're in chat, hello. Don't worry, we're getting started. That's the one I need to fix right there. That's the one we need. Beautiful. So I click that. Hey, now it's all working. You love to see it. Let's hop into Mangrove Isle. We're getting in, we're getting set up, we're getting loaded. All is good. I hope all's good in your neck of the woods. Things go well. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but we had to finish putting away all the holiday stuff and getting the house all clean, you know, chores and adulting. Oh yeah, we are looking for a new critter today. Yeah, shark just chilling there, just waiting to get me. Good try, buddy. Okay, so let's look at our Pedia and figure out what we need to find here. And actually, I'm gonna need to go and pull up my Dinkum wiki so that I know what I really need. Let's check that. Let's see, we're down to one fish. Yeah, just one fish, which is the blobfish, which I think might be winter only. Let's see here. We can check that by clicking that button. He says, there it is. Okay, so blobfish, oh, winter or autumn. So we could get the blobfish tonight. In terms of bugs, we need morning. We need to go bushlands and pine forest for the rhino beetle. And for critters, we could be looking at night. So morning, we're going bushlands and pine forest. Let's go do that and see what we can find for ourselves. We need a rhino beetle. And finding the rhino beetle would actually finish, and bushlands and pinelands are all, that's plains, right? So pine forest and then bushes all over there. So let's do, I guess, the pine forest first. And we'll get our inventory ready, we'll get our bug book ready, it'll make it a lot easier. We just need to find one. That's all we need. Oh, and it's right. Oh, and it's mushroom season. Oh my gracious. So much going on. He's just angry at the world. We're gonna ignore him. Alright, let's just get a threat from him and then we'll pull out our bug book. If we have it on us, which you would think would be a smart thing to do. There we go. We'll also get our fish book ready. I got a clean inventory in a minute. Alright, anything new on these trees? Nope. So yeah, it's exciting. Once we get this done, we're done bugging for a while. We can put our bug stuff away, actually. Which is always kind of fun to actually get it done. I don't know if I've ever actually completed the Pedia on any of my islands. So this would be a big deal to get it done. And we get us one step closer to a final goal for the island, which is 6 unique gliders. I think we have 3 now? And that could get us our 4th. We gotta do a bunch of mining runs, like the basic mines. That would get us our 5th if we get the yellow one. And then, I'm not entirely sure where we'll get the 6th one from, but maybe we'll get lucky and get one out of the meteorite or out of the night market bags. That'd be pretty slick. Pretty sweet. Alright, so we're gonna keep looking around real quick. We are gonna make our way back to our island because we've set up a pretty extensive mushroom farm to make it easier to get mushrooms, although we're doing okay here, for sure. And the bushlands are where we want to end up anyway, so let's make sure we're going the right way. Let's give ourselves a marker. Whoop. And we'll head that way. But yeah, things are going well. Sorry I have subscriber mode on. For the first time in literally like a decade. Last stream we had some shenanigans. And Normally I like to leave things wide open for folks to chit chat and say hi. But shenanigans were had. And so we just had to nip it a little bit. You know? And I don't have to often moderate too much. Which is good and nice and all that jazz, but if we have to, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so we are looking for the rhino beetle. Which I know is around, but I also know it's rare, or is it very rare? It's considered very rare. I've seen it 3 times in game. And let's make our lives easier. There we go. Now we can stop tabbing as much. Oh, hey, there's a plunk there. Hey, buddy boy. So yeah, we're looking for the rhino beetle. That will finish our bugs off, which would be excellent. And so we're just kind of running through the bushlands, and we're looking for those glorious question marks. And if I remember correctly, rhino beetle just hangs out on a tree. So it's not something that we have to chase around much. We just have to find one. But yeah. Things been busy. Been playing lots of different games, having lots of fun. And as of course, enjoying the heck out of Dinkum. Which this is. So if you're watching this on was the YouTube Shorts feed, hello, welcome. This is Dinkum. Hey, Variant B, how's it going? How is your evening or day or whatever the time may be in your neck of the woods? It's not even 7 p.m. here yet, but I know folks watch from all over. I hope things are well. We're on a rhino beetle hunt this morning. The system wouldn't let you sign in. Rude. Well, I'm glad you're able to now. Yeah, normally I just let anyone chat, but we had some wildness last week. And I figured it out. I know I was talking to other folks. It's because it did actually start sharing this on... Said you're not a member, you're a member! If I remember correctly, you're member number 1. They should give you little tags, little numbers. Well, I knew who you were and I knew you were a member, so thank you again for that support. Now let's see here. Do we see a rhino beetle? But yeah, so I'm doing this thing where it's streaming both kind of the normal YouTube way, you know, widescreen, all that jazz, landscape. But it's also doing a portrait on my YouTube Shorts feed, apparently, or will at some point it'll kick in. And that was cool. And we actually had like 200 people watch that way. But we also got a lot of shenanigans that way. So... but the stats came, and so now I can see how you can tell the difference, which is kind of fun. So always cool to, you know, hopefully make new friends, new viewers, but there's a, you know, we have a cozy community, we want to keep it that way. Alright, now let's see here, we'll fly over these guys. Hello friends, we'll be back, don't worry. John's got his, oh, nope, John's over it. I love that I built my village surrounded by the Warimus, and everyone is just terrified of them. It's so good. Alright, we're gonna dump everything. I should do a moderator at some point yeah. You're not wrong. Maybe we'll figure that out, and that just means I have to take things even more seriously. And I am not ashamed to admit I've historically been a pretty lazy streamer. I go live, I do my thing, I leave. But we might be getting to the point where we don't want to let shenanigans. Not shenanigans the person. They seem great. I've watched a bunch of their streams. Alright, we're just gonna put this stuff away. Oh, no, actually, we have no time. We gotta go. Because I want to see how this farm did. So let's see, mushroom farm. 1. I don't have time for you either. Move. Ow! No, don't die, because you got stuck getting mushrooms. 2, 3. Honestly, it's not too bad. I'll heal up in a second, just got to make noise for a minute. That one can go fly kite. We'll do that one alone. Alright, the dirt side of things did great. This isn't even my mushroom farm, but we'll take it. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, fine. Here, eat some fruit salad. There we go. Okay, we'll heal up in a second. So, as I said, the Warimu is not a problem at all until they are. I don't even need these mushrooms. I have 100 of most of them. Oh, there goes someone running away screaming. Why can't I loot that one? See, I need to just save the money up and get the Harvac so I can just run up and down the aisle. That would be a lot safer. Hello, friends. Nope, nope, nope. I'm still low enough that I think one hit could potentially kill me. But I'm pretty happy with this. That's... because mushroom soup is also a great food. We're gonna go back to that one that we missed over here, I think. Yeah. No, it's over here. Beautiful. I think we got them all. Those fly above them. We'll come, well, it's noon now, so whatever we didn't get is gone for the day. And that's fine. Okay. So, we got our mushrooms, let's put them away. I do think, though, we also probably missed checking out for that rhino beetle, so that'll be a tomorrow problem. Tonight, though, we're gonna go for the critter and the blobfish, so we'll have a lot of goodies there to do. Speaking of critters, let's go dump these excess critters into here. Oh, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're gonna go ahead and duplicate our fish. Yeah, how are things in your neck of the woods in Variant B? Hopefully had a good start of the new year. Things are going well in your neck of the woods. That's the fish I meant, the lungfish. Work is, this is my busy season at work, and I'm getting ready to start another grad program, so my first certificate. So just getting ready to go back to school. It's been a few years. By a few years, I mean it's been like 17 years. So just getting ready for that, so we'll see what that does to my streaming time, but right now, I'm enjoying the free time. No, I want this down here. But actually, this might go well with the, yeah, it's spark soup. It's kind of cool. Let's put these critters in here. I think I need to feed one to this guy anyway. Beautiful. Oh, and actually Jimmy's here, right? Or what's his face? We can go sell to him. And that's why we had all of our cooked cherries, wherever they ended up, and those pearls. So let's go do that. We'll deal with the meat later, but we'll sell him this. Oh, and actually we can sell... no, I think we get more money waiting to sell the meats, so we'll wait to sell the meats. Alright, yeah, we'll take the tower. Milburn sent me a vase of flowers. Nice. And we'll head over here. You husband, you are just chilling? Excellent. Nothing wrong with that. Can dig a chill night. The missus just got back from picking up our eldest. She was at swim team. So I think they're all having pasta. Hey, Baller Girl, how's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome to some evening chill Dinkum streaming. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to complete this island. Alright, we're gonna come over here. And let's see what he wants to buy from us. Kerplunk. Well, that's another glider, so that could be the missing glider we need once we... so we might buy that eventually. We're not buying it today. Let's see what else we got here. Slingshots, sprinkler. Why do they look gold? Am I crazy? Do they look gold? They look gold. Oh, you know, we could buy coffee seeds. But first, let's sell him this nonsense. You saw the VOD, lol, missed the party there. Yeah. All right, let's got a deal. Never mind. Yeah, want to buy. That's what I need. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. And you never pay double, you liar. But hopefully, 686 cooked cherries and 86 pearls will get me some cash. 1.2 million. Sounds good. We can take it. We don't need a key well, we don't need a key cycler. Coffee seeds, though. Always good to have. Let's just buy a bunch of them now so I have them for later. 40, let's do 3 pass. So we'll do 72 of them. Oh, that's a lot of money. Hey, Joanna Banana 89. Crud, you're on a delay. You're back in time now. Well, welcome back. Do I want that many? That seems like a lot of, but then I'll just have, you know, let's just do two stacks. 48. And should we buy this glider just so we have another glider for our collection as a goal? No, you know, we'll wait and see if we need to buy the glider. If we get down to 5, don't buy the glider, 'cause I think we have 2 or 3 now. You can go check that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I need one more. Good call. That's not a telephone, that's not a telephone, that's a telephone. Alright, let's jump there. And we're gonna go to a tower. And pop into town. And even though it's Sunday, we'll still check the board. You know, we need our points. So that we can get our final licenses. Oh yeah, I have an extra swag bag to sell. You got a second glider on your Switch today? Nice. Very, very nice. Ingredients. Sugar. Since Forrest is, after all, my favorite NPC, we gotta do what she needs. What else we have here? Alright, let's go give her a sugar. Hey Forrest, you want some sugar? That's awful. Let's go ahead and just get that. Hey DeBose, thanks so much. How's things going in your neck of the woods? Good evening to you. Alright, we are gonna have to find Forrest, though. There she is in her nice Christmas dress. Good day, I did that thing for you. I did, sure good. Ooh, toffee. I can go for some toffee right now. It'll break your teeth. Nice, and the reason this is good is now we can come in here, and I think we can get the first of the 3 final licenses. There we go. It's starting. So we need another, I think, 4,000, and I think it's 6,000, so it'll be 10,000 more dinks, and then we will have completed that part of the challenge. Alright, so we got that. We gotta wait until night to do our nighttime fishing and critter hunting. So, again, I keep saying I'm gonna clean out my inventory. I should probably go do that. Beautiful. Oh, but I need to go exact my revenge on those warrior moves, because they're making me grumpy. Do we have crab soup? Yes, we do. Warrior moves, come out and play. If you're old enough to get that reference, then you're old too. Hooray! I don't remember when they came out. That actually might be before my time, technically. Alright, so we'll grab that. Warriors! Exactly, Baller Girl. Exactly. Currently maybe being made into a hit Broadway musical by none other than Lin-Manuel Miranda. There's a demo tape out with some of the music they've written for it. I don't know if it got picked up or if it's going to be, but I find that kind of fun. Run away! Run away! Now, I'm a little offended that she ran away when I showed up and not when all these warrior moves have been here all day, so I'm gonna take that personally. Yeah, I think you can find it like on Spotify if you look for like the Warriors soundtrack. you should find a demo. I've only listened to like 1 or 2 songs. It's a lot of it, if I remember correctly, it's pretty explicit, so we couldn't listen to it in the car with the kiddos, but... Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Excellent. Alright. Well, let's see what else we can do in the meantime. We'll go put this meat away. We will... Oh, we gotta dig up something? Yeah, we can do that. That's always easy enough. Yeah, we're moving these chairs. I need a different... I like this table chair setup, but not for here. So we'll build like a corporate office or something at some point and move that there. Alright, let's put this here. Excellent. We'll cook all this later. That was a very expensive gamble to see if we would like it or not, but, you know. Okay, so put everything away. We will store these tea seeds. Not tea seed, coffee seeds. You can tell I'm more of a tea drinker than a coffee drinker. We'll store that. Put all this nonsense away. I'm hearing bangs behind me. I think it sounds like someone's outside. Alright, we got that. So what's in here? Oh, that's just stuff I need to make more of to sell later. Okay. That can go in storage. Great. All this else goes in storage. I do love this flower, so we'll probably put this outside somewhere. I'm gonna put it in front of her house. I wish we could place things on that spacer. Alright, I guess we'll put it up here. That's fine. Hey, bud. Come into our house here. What do we... It's the only downside about putting carryables on top of these dressers is often they will not work. Because you'll pick up the carryable by accident. Alright, this is our overflow. We really need to organize and do our big storage area soon. For that, though, we need to spend some money. And I think we actually have the cash now. And I can talk to Franklin tomorrow. Because I think it's 1 million dinks for the auto sorter. Maybe it's 3 million. I don't know. But I think we have the cash kind of readily available now. What do we got? Yes, we have exactly 1 million plus whatever we're carrying, so we'll take it all out. Actually, we're gonna do 2 things. We have more than I thought on us. Yep, it's 1 million. Nice, okay. So what we'll do is we're going to... Oh, right, we can't place back. It's an ATM with no deposits. I always forget that. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, because we left all the stuff here. So we're gonna play a game of divide the numbers until we get close to 1 million. That's honestly close enough. So we'll leave 1 million dinks in there just so we don't die and lose that. And that's fine. Okay. So that's ready for next time Franklin's open. And I think now we can actually organize our inventory. Huzzah. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Alright, we need to dig. We need to treasure detect. We'll leave those out. We don't need that right now. We'll be doing fishing tonight. I don't know how hard the blobfish is to pick up, but we do have plenty of fish and chips just in case. That's fine, we use that to break things. We're not bugging tonight, we'll bug in the morning though. That's pretty good, okay. Let's move to metal detecting mode for now, and I think that's good. Well, job done. Ah, I forgot not to. Yeah. See, if you place dirt back on the rough dirt, it destroys the rough dirt spawn patch. I kind of forget that a lot. Alright, we're gonna need to be down at the South Ocean for the hunting. Oh, you know what we also need? We do need a bunch of meat for our crab pots, because that's how we're trying to get the critter as well, if we don't find it tonight. But if we can get the critter and the fish tonight, then that only leaves the bug and then 1 winter fish, or 1 winter critter. And that'd be it. So we're getting pretty close. Alright, we'll grab that. Doobie. Doo-doo. We were in such holiday moods, but none of us were checking our calendar. The wife and I are supposed to go see The Wiz tonight, but neither of us had it on our radar, so we both forgot to get a babysitter. Luckily, we were able to move our tickets to Thursday. So we have like this, we have season tickets like this Broadway series that comes into town. So we'll go see The Wiz, which I have not seen since the Michael Jackson movie, forever ago. But I remember really liking the music, so I'm excited to go see it. So we'll see that on Thursday. Grab a diving helmet, run around the nudie branch and the blob, 2 birds, 1 stone, take a torch, you can stun the sharks. Look at you, all these good ideas. Good ideas. Where am I? What the heck, why not? Let's try it. I mean, I always have a diving helmet on me. What else do I have? Do I have my torch on me? I have my bat zapper, that'd work. The music slaps, yeah, but I'm excited. I remember liking it, so it'll be good. So yeah, maybe we'll try it with the bat zapper. We'll put that on. And we'll walk around with this in our hands. And we'll just teleport ourselves there. And do I have... No, I left it back by... Yeah, no, we want this, actually. I was like, where's my jet ski? It's back at the water, or the little seaside shanty we're trying to build up eventually. Alright, call a tower. Excellent. Did I miss this one this morning? I guess I did. Alright. Let's go. Tiger. Maybe they're a better angle? No, I actually like seeing under the water. And if there's a shark, we'll run away from it. Now the book shows... Okay, it shows it above the water. Which honestly, we can get around a lot faster that way. And I think I'll still actually take the jet ski. Which does not seem to be where I left it, which I thought was here. So we also might have a missing jet ski emergency here. Let's see. If I were a jet ski. What's that? It's over by the house. Well, I think this technically is south. That's why we have all these crab traps here. But, because I think anything below the median line is considered south, but we will go more further south just to be sure. But I am going to grab my jet ski. And we can jet ski there. We need to be able to put headlights on our, like I want to be able to modify vehicles. Like I want like a searchlight that shines underwater. Alright, we gotta go out past this shore and then we can hit south. Now blobfish I don't remember being too hard to find. The rhino beetle is gonna be a little tougher. Again, I've only seen it I think 3 times in all of my islands total. I don't think I've ever seen the nudie branch or the blue angel, whatever. Alright, not south yet. So as we're going, so I was on TikTok, not TikTok, Instagram the other day, but we're watching shorts, I mean it's all the same, whatever. And one popped up, I don't know if any of you when you were younger watched Hey Dude on Nickelodeon. It's a little wild, a little strange. Bunch of kids, like a kid show, a bunch of teenagers working at a dude ranch. Well, fun story, that dude ranch is actually down the street from my house, about 20 minutes from here. And they're doing a reunion. And I was like, it may be a little fun to try and go watch some of that. So they're coming here at the end of the month. Alright, I want to get away from the land. Let's just go through here real quick and then spit out to actual big ocean. But if you've never seen the show, well, then that story was probably pretty boring for you. So, luckily it's over. Alright, let's see what we got. We got... any question marks out there? Lots of anchovies. So many anchovies. And a whoa, shark. He just came up from the deep. See, I want like a trawling net like in Dredge. So I can just like boat through all these and just catch all the anchovies. We'll keep going south. Golly. And yes, I saw like the elephant tuna and stuff, and I know I ignored it. Because we're on a mission, dang it. And that mission does not include anything we've already captured. Ah, there it is. Got it. It only includes the blobfish. It's around here somewhere. That doesn't look particularly blobby. But we'll see when it is comes up. That is one blobfish done and done. Awesome. So, let's go. Actually, let's come here. We will pause right quick. And we will mark him off our list. So if we come over to fish, he's our last one. We can hide him, and actually we can hide the fish tab altogether. So, next thing we're looking for is that nudie branch. Now we will go water splunking and see what we can find there. I think that should do it. Let me hide the firefox. Everything's looking weird. There we go. Okay. Let us go. I don't know, we'll go out, try to see my first set of bubbles. Although the rain is not helping, I will say. If you use a one of the cloudy bottles, can that overwrite and make it rain all day and make you miss a meteor shower? There's some bubbles there. You know, so I will inevitably lose this, so let's break it real quick. Alright, did I pick it up? No, where'd it go? There we go, okay. Now, I saw some bubbles over here. It'd be great if that was just the nudie branch right there. Like, no, it was a king prawn, okay. Let's run around. Avoid sharks. And see if we can find it. I guess as long as we're going south, it doesn't really matter what direction we go in, so we might as well just pick a direction and run, eh? E? Look for... Again, we're looking for bubbles. We're looking to avoid sharks, although I think running we can actually avoid them pretty fast. Another tiger prawn. All the little tiny fish, big fish, jellyfish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Any bubbles nearby? Nope. Yeah, that's why I have the bad zapper ready, just to ping him and run if I need to. Alright, I think we've hit the, we've hit the edge of the map, so let's go this way. That's a fish. Kind of up a little bit, because I don't think things spawn once you get to the edge of the map. I don't think. The benefit of the edge map, of course, being it's all flat. Hopefully this comes through over to y'all. Sometimes YouTube makes things really dark. So... I see the bubbles. Alright, so we're gonna move. Whoa, hey, jellyfish. It is late, but again, the boogie board is so nice because you just sprint under here. No extra food needed. I'm gathering the critters really just to have for either for selling or for use in the fish breeding. Too much seaweed. Making it hard to see bubbles. Ooh, a pearl. Oh, my pockets are full. I'd rather a pearl than jelly. There we go. Are you all blue mussels? I think they're all blue mussels. Yeah. Everyone knows blue mussels are kind of the worst. Blue mussel. Where am I in the oceans? I keep going south, so let's actually, yeah, we'll just run towards that diamond. Whoop, oh, dang jellyfish. Oh, and I'm picking up all the dang mussels I just dropped too. Ay, ay, ay. Choices are being made here, y'all. Want that pearl. Alright. See star biscuit. There's a shark somewhere nearby, but again, we're faster than it, so not a big deal. We can get out of the water, let the poison fade. My younger brother called me. He booked a trip with friends to go to Costa Rica. They got this great cheap hotel in some place where they're replanting all the mangroves forest, which is great and will look real cool. But as a result, like, it's full of like alligators or crocodiles, whatever they have in Costa Rica. And so he's like, we can't go to the beaches because they're too close to the mangroves. That even though saltwater, even though crocs aren't saltwater crocs, they're in the brackish water. And so he's like, yeah, so we're going to this great hotel and they can't go out in the water. I'm like, well, at least it was cheap. So I guess that's a winner chicken dinner for him. Blue mussel. Let's toss more blue mussels. And we'll run around for a little bit more. If we can't find it, we can't find it. We'll go around this little plateau here. We have plenty of nights in the season. And again, we're trying to use our crab pots, which I think are south enough. We won't know until we catch it, but I think they're south enough. I'm kind of hoping they are, because I think that's going to help me also try to get the final critter. There's a shark. Bye, shark. There's another shark. Bye, shark. There's a third shark. Bye, shark. Man, the boogie board's so good. And it's so nice how easy they were to get with the December content. My goodness. The yellow one can be a bit of a pain. I think I got like 6 of them by the time December was done. Alright, so we're gonna keep running, keep looking. And what I'm gonna do is actually... We're gonna run our way up to that teletower and then we'll sleep, because I actually have a sleeping pad there too. I may need to go grab meat though to put in the into the traps. Why do I have 2 towers highlighted? Oh, because I highlighted my own tower. There we go. No, not a blue mussel. I don't know why the blue mussels irrationally just make me angry. Biscuit sea stars, no issues. Blue mussel, I'm just like, I think I'm mad because I want us to be able to grow garlic and I want to be able to make a mussel garlic pot, like steamed mussels. Because steamed mussels are incredible. And now I'm making myself hungry. But there's really no use for them, right? We can just feed them in the fish pond and sell them. Isn't that it right now? Are you what I need? No, I don't need a black sea cucumber. I got excited because it was like branch-like shaped. Yeah, shark. Yeah. Is that telling me what that is? That's a tiger prawn. Is there 2 things there? It looks like there's 2 things there. Leave me alone. Just a tiger prawn. Yeah, just a tiger prawn, okay. Yeah, mussels cooking wise, baller girl, I mean, mussels are just so good. They're so delicious. A little white wine, a little butter. Steam them up. I honestly prefer them to clams. We grew up eating, well, actually mussels more because they're cheaper. Actually, they're dirt cheap. They're kind of like of the shellfish. They were kind of like the throwaway shellfish for a lot of people. But we'd eat them in our backyard. And, so good. Pink sea urchin. So I'm finding all the goodies, but not the goodies I want. And I went way too far. So back up. Let's just confirm a little bit, right? Nothing spawns out here, because this would be so easy if the critters spawned. Yeah, I didn't think anything would. Be really easy to find them. James just adds like a kraken that lives out there just for people trying to cheat the system. Alright, let's keep looking. We're going to slowly make our way to the teleport tower. What are you? You're pearl. Beautiful. I need to get some iron boots so I don't actually accidentally... What are you? A bay bug. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Wait, bay bug? Are they ocean? I thought they were freshwater. Pink sea urchin. Some sort of crab. There's no pearl over here. Saw some bubbles. Sea biscuit. Is that the name of a horse? Sea biscuit, tiger prawn. I'm not mad yet. There's a movie about sea biscuit. Sea biscuit. Where are you? It's a tiger prawn. Shark. He just really does not care that I'm right behind him. And we're back here. Alright. We can't. Wait, can we? I don't think we can. No, as I said, we can't put those in there. That'd be too convenient. Alright, let's put all that away. Do I have actual meat? I do not. You know, actually, let's take all this back. So I'm going to do the exact opposite. Because I'm going to start the day doing bugging. Let's So we'll get the net out and we'll get our bug book out, wherever I put that. We can put all this away instead of just like, you know, if you let the shove chest build up, man, they get you. Oh, actually, did I leave any meat here cooking? I did not. Okay. Go pop that over here. I need to sell some stuff, and we have too much stuff, so we're gonna move that to gear and put the greens in here. Okay. I got that. Valuables can get the pearls again. I think everything in here is now building supplies. Beautiful. And this actually be good because then I can sleep over here, so we're closer to our mushroom farm, and we're closer to the what should I call it? The bugs where we want to go, the bushlands. I'm fairly certain I can't turn anything late for him, right? He just roams around at this point. Yeah, I think so. That's alright, we'll leave this right here. And we're in good shape. Oh yeah, I wanted to put meat in. Do I have raw meat, or do I cook everything like I always do? Oh, you know what I have a ton of? I have a ton of worms somewhere, so let's go get those. What's the point of having all these animals if you're not gonna use their products? Hello, friends. I should trim you and milk you and all that jazz. We're not doing that. You go to sleep now. Honestly, the worm supply is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Yeah, we got 86 worms. That'll cover us for like 5 days, so we'll just leave the worms over there. And that'll be in good shape. Did you miss an episode, Tango Kilo? You did? When did you miss an episode? I thought you were here last time. There was like a 30-second episode because I started the stream by accident too early and I had to reset it. But I don't think you missed anything. Also, good evening to you. Like in Variant B, Tango Kilo is also team member. Which I greatly appreciate, thank you. There we go. Alright, they're all planted down. That's down. We'll throw this in. We'll sleep here real quick, but then we'll just teleport back to town and do our bug hunt in the morning. Yeah, I don't think you missed anything. I didn't I did the fishing challenge offline. I sat on my couch and did that, and watched a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers that I haven't watched in a while, and caught up in a bunch of their videos, and that was a lovely night the other night. Alright, let's see if we get anything that looks like what we need. Again, we're making an assumption these count as south. I don't know that they do. But I know I just was like, don't make shove chests, and I'm immediately making a shove chest, but, you know, do as I say, don't do as I do type of thing, or, yeah, that's what it is, right? You found a rare doggo? Congrats! Which one did you get? I'm a big fan of the rare doggos. I've never found one, or I've walked past tons of them and never got one. Alright, let's head over here and see if we can find ourselves a rhino beetle. Because they should be bushlands and the pine forest, I believe. And so, and actually while we're at it, we'll look and see if we see any rare doggos as well. The Jack Russell, nice! Well, congrats to you. Did you capture him or did you just find him and release? And if you caught him, what'd you name him? Bunch of worry moves, we could whack them in a little bit maybe. The bug hunt is more important, and we'll make our way also over to our mushroom farm. Fortuitous first thing back. Nice. That's good timing. You didn't have to wait at all. I've never played Fortuitous. I will once I beat the challenge, and then we will switch probably to that one. I think. And then I have a big decision to make. So once I beat the challenge, the question is, does this become a creative island? Or does it stay my permanent survival island? The other option is I might do some save file manipulation and see if I can make myself a second copy of this island. And make the copy a creative. That might happen. We'll see. You found the poodle first, Joanna Banana. His name is Noodle. Noodle the poodle. Love it. My in real life dog is Charlie the poodle. There's a Steinbeck novel, which I've not read. Actually, you know, I should add that to my book here this year. Oh yeah, I gotta get the auto sorter today. Thank you, Baller Girl. I'll go do that in a second. I want to get these mushrooms. I don't want the cherries. I'm not harvesting right now. I just want mushrooms. Yeah, so using your orchard as your mushroom farm works very nicely. Very nicely indeed. That's not a bad haul at all. Yeah, we have Charlie. He's a black poodle, just like in the novel. And he is our little monster dog. And I like to say he likes to read, or he appreciates literature, because his biggest bad habit is he will pull books off the shelf and eat the covers. Which is very annoying, particularly if you happen to be a scholar like my wife, who's a professor, and he eats an interlibrary loan book from another university. So you get to cut them a check for 150 bucks. Because your dog literally ate the homework. But we love Charlie, even though he's a little bit of a monster. That was a much cleaner run of the farm there. We got a ton of mushrooms. Let's go buy the auto sorter finally. Thank you for that reminder, Baller Girl. I totally would have forgot. We also need to get our board tasks, so I might as well do that while we're over here. Theodore, who we're going to talk to anyway, wants a cooked rice. Did I turn all of my... I might have turned all of my rice into stuff. We'll have to see if I have any cooked rice left. But yeah, Charlie's, you know... Charlie's a Charlie. Let's get all the stuff we need. A-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. We'll see if there's anything else we need to buy. We have that one already. I think we have that one already. Do we have this one? Beautiful. We now have this one. We are low on this. You got the HVAC thing? Nice, Tangakil. Yeah, the Harvac is cool. But this is important because we're gonna get our auto sorter. Beautiful. I'm also gonna talk to him and get his daily task. What does he want from me? I want to chat. Happy birthday! Oh, it's his birthday. He'll like some sparkin' soup. Good, he doesn't hate me. Okay. Well, happy 2nd to August, or autumn to him. Hello, friends. Yeah, I mean, I could have given him a gift he would have liked, but instead I gave him what I had on me. I am, however, going to bring him some discs as well, since we're over here. And we need to sell 9 shells, which we're allowed to do, because it's a selling task, so we're going to do that. Do I have... Where's my shell box? It's this one. Yeah. I think these ones are the most valuable. So we'll sell the 9 of them. Waddle brew. I gave someone fish the other day and they were not happy. They were real grumpy about that. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put all this away here. Who do I need to talk to? Teddy wanted, that's right, cooked rice. I may have cooked all my rice, but I think I also turned it all into stuff. So he may just be out of luck, unless I have some in here, which is also possible. But I think we turned all of the cooked rice into something to sell eventually, which was a choice, I recognize. Because I think if they're all cooked rice sets now, let's see. Is it a cooked rice set? Yeah, it's cooked rice set. So he's not getting cooked rice. Alas for him. However, he is going to get a blobfish. Oh, what am I doing? I need to keep looking for this bug. Alright, so question. If you have a task for 4 fruit and Sheila's buying cooked apples, can you sell her the 4 cooked apples? That would count the task. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think if you want to sell it to Sheila, I think that's fine. And cooked... Oh yeah, because it's not a cooking recipe table. Alright, so let's sell our 9 shells so we don't forget to do that. We did not make anywhere near as much money as I thought we needed to make. I need to make 5,000 dinks. Oh, but I can sell my discs. Like, sweet, more money. Gotta make those sweet, sweet dinks. Alright, where did I put them all? 17 of those should be good. But yeah, we're things are going well. I don't think I have any rice ready. Well, this is all wheat and... I didn't think mushrooms. I didn't think watermelons survived into autumn, but it looks like if they're on the vine, they do. That's nice. That's nice. We can go talk to her and see what our special autumn vegetables are that we haven't gotten in a while. Cabbage, more rice, cane. Why would I need cabbage? Is cabbage part of the prime roast dinner? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll go look at some recipes and see what I would really want. Alright, we'll sell this over to our good buddy here. Yes, I know you're busy. It's for salad. Oh, salad's good. So, yeah, I'll buy a bunch of those too then. I have some discs for you. I didn't think there was still a recipe I needed to learn. Wonder what he has. So what new recipe did you find, my friend? Nope. I'll have to learn it later when I can talk to him because he's making me something. What's the last recipes? Because we had the helicopter, I thought. Maybe not. Alright. Let's go find one thing to dig up real quick. Oh, and actually, we'll go turn this into Teddy. And we'll buy the salad mix. 8 days, produce 1 cabbage, 700 each. Let's get 96. That'll put us in good shape for a minute. Oh, I know what he learned. He learned how to make the tractor. Alright, she wants furniture, which is a bit of a big ask. Like, hey friend, do you need anything? A cup of sugar? She's like, yeah, bring me your armoire. Like, alright. Good news is I have boxes of furniture that I don't know what to do. I'm basically IKEA over here, so let's go grab that. Let's see here. What can we give her that she might like and that I don't care about not having? Oh, yeah, she can have this big, beautiful pink bed. The people I rent houses to, no furniture for them. They just get 12 roosters or 16 roosters or whatever we have. But for Rain, who is my second favorite NPC, she can have a big pink bed. Here you go, friend. Want to chat? This is for you. You really found furniture. Yep. What we get? What we get? Blue sweatpants. Not necessarily an equal exchange, but you know, for friends. Alright, so let's go ahead and get all of our gear out for farming. So we're gonna need our hoe, we're probably gonna need our scythe, and we may even need an iron watering can. There we go. Alright, we're over, I know these could probably still grow, we're over them. So we'll clear them out. To here. And we'll do the same across here. Okay. Now we'll hoe in that, and that, that, and that. And we'll get that moving. Let's do it across here. Beautiful. All right, and now we can start dropping cabbage seeds like there's nobody's business. Whee! So much easier to plant these and not have them under the water like the rice. It was so hard to see what squares you missed on that rice the other day. There we go. Alright, we'll keep an eye on her inventory, see what else she sells. I know I need to make a bunch of pumpkins at some point too, so... Cool. Oh, watering might help. I had someone a few years ago, and they were such a... I was playing Stardew Valley, and they were such an awful backseat gamer, which I actually don't mind. Like, it was one of the things I allowed, like, when I was Twitch. I was like, yeah, that's fine. But he would get so grumpy by doing this, not doing, like, efficient watering, that there was one episode where I knew it would just set him off, that I just purposely kept not watering one plant. And it was... I'm convinced, like, honestly, there was a small chance he could have, like, driven to find me to yell at me because he was getting so angry in the chat. On the flip side, he also stopped backseat gaming after that. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. We've got a... Look at that. Look at that. Get a little cheeve, get a little permit points there. Love to see it. Alright, now we can go talk to Teddy. We still don't have rice for him, so sorry, buddy boy. You just got to deal with it. But I do have a blobfish for you. Huzzah! I lied, I don't have anything else. Now I think that's all of our fish. Sure. I think we have now found all fish. Let's check our Pedia to make sure that's true. Yeah, we are 45 for 45 on the fish. So we can come over here, enjoy our lovely aquarium. Big fish, small fish, deep fish, tall fish. This is great. What does this say? In this exhibit, that just tells you all everything in there. So that is lovely. And we're getting close on, wait a minute. Where did all his pictures go? Could have sworn we hung pictures. I'll have to do that later. But we're in good shape there. Okay. That job done. Let's see. So we need to still do our nighttime hunt for our critter. We missed our morning. It is morning, right? Let me double check that real quick. For the beetle, yeah, morning. So bushlands and pine forest, so we'll have to do that again tomorrow. We can't give him rice because we don't have any rice, and we won't for a few days. Otherwise, I'd be happy to. We don't really have anything for Ted Selly yet. So, I think that means we can go finally work on our... Yeah, we'll go work on our center. Because tomorrow we get our auto sorter. So, this is our area. Oh, actually, I already did the placement. I just need to go get all the flooring back. This is why I build important things near teleporters, so it's fast to bing, bang, boom. And I think once we move everything over, this area is going to become an outside bistro. And I think that's where we'll use these tables and chairs, but I'll break them into 4 tops. And I think that'll be fun. So I think we'll do a big like outdoor bistro area, which kind of makes sense, right? You come, have a little outdoor bistro area, then you can go up to the museum. We'll rebuild a nicer staircase up to here. So that's, I think, the game plan once we move our workshop. All right, so what we need is all of our concrete floor and our smooth concrete floor, which we should have somewhere in our shove boxes. And he said, there we go, there they both are. Bada bing, bada boom. And so we can come over here now and get that all situated. Lovely. Nope. It makes more sense to go every other this way. Ah, I got my trigger finger timing off. Dang it. That was a mess. There we go. So, I'm always looking for recommendations. When you're not watching Dinkum, what other things are you watching? What's your YouTube of choice? For me, I do watch a lot of like Minecraft videos. Mostly because I don't have the time to play, because it's another game that eats up a ton of time. But I like watch people play to create mods. But I've really gotten into these guys who do hide and seek. It's called Jetlag Games, Jetlag Hide and Seek. But they go to like foreign countries and they give each other like a 4-hour head start and then they hide. So I've been watching a ton of those lately. What are you all into when you're not watching Dinkum playing? Get this going. Nope. Ah. You'd think with a controller this would be a lot easier. There we go. Now we can just run around like a mad lad and... throw that down. Beautiful. I'm digging the checkerboard. This will work great. We'll put our sorter here. We'll have lots of signage up here. Lots and lots of organization. Which honestly, we can go start grabbing that stuff now. And so we're going to do that in 2 ways. One, we have somewhat organized chests. sort of. So we can bring them over wholesale, but we also can just put down a large number of chests. So let's see what we got in storage for storage locations. So I think we need to use coolers for different foods initially. I think that'd be kind of fun. And then we'll grab all these other color-coded ones, which again, we can paint them, so we don't have to stick to certain color. Can we paint the coolers? I've never tried. We will have a holiday crate for holiday goodies. We got more of those. Okay. Now I want to find out about the cooler though, so let's go grab a couple paints. Would I want an orange cooler? Of course I would. I love orange. Let's see. Alas, we cannot paint the coolers. Hey Jill, how's it going? Sorry, wasn't looking at chat there for a moment. I got too excited about the idea of the coolers. Also, I need to move my chat window over here. There, now I actually see it more often. Boo's worth a shot. Okay. So we have all these goodies. Let's head back here. Nope. There we go. I don't know what time night starts in autumn, but we'll be ready for it. So let's think this through. The sorter goes here. That's great. It'll spit things where it needs to go. That's fine. We want to keep things relatively... Anything that we're using for crafting, we want to keep also close, because we put our crafting tables here and here, and they have a smaller range. Actually, we can grab them, and I think we can use our tool, our measuring tool on them, measuring tape, to see what their range is. But if we grab our advanced cooking table and our advanced crafting table, and did I even ever make a sign table? I don't know that I did, so we're also gonna bring our raw supplies with us. And we're so good with hand trucks that we can climb a mountain or climb a weed talus and carry a hand truck with us. So good. Can you paint the dunny? That's another great question. I'll check next time I'm back there. We are gonna need some sort of lights in here for sure. So I'll probably get some of those big tall like street lights and put them back here. But we need to test some things. So let's get our tape measure out. And let's put the flooring away. Alright. So I just dropped this for now because I want to see. Okay, that's very helpful to know. Because I was planning on putting the crafting on this side. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to be able to get into the auto sorter. So crafting here. Cooking here. And then this would be the sign table here. I think is the idea. But if I do that, then anything I need to get for crafting needs to live in these boxes. And anything I need to do for cooking needs to live in these boxes. Everything else on the outskirts can be storage. That's totally fine. And honestly, I think that's going to be okay. We'll just put like our valuables and separate them out. So, some things I know for sure. These things I know to be true is we will need a box for... Now that is actually, this is interesting. Because I want this to be storage too, so we're actually going to move these back one. So advanced crafting table is going to go here. Advanced cooking table is going to go there. Yes, that makes more sense. And that actually makes more sense here because now I can use these two full steps. This one step here, well actually that's where the chests will be. The signs will be behind them. Wait, how did I want to do that? You know, let's make a sign table because I need to plan out my life a little better. And also, did I bring the stuff to make lamps? No, just torches. But I want to make... Oh, I don't have the recipe for it yet. That's a recipe I still need to get. I want to make the big old the big lamp, or the street lamp. Although some floor lights would be kind of nice too. Yeah, we'll see. All right, but in the meantime, we need to make a sign table. And we'll pop the sign table. Actually, that'll work because we put the sign table, we'll have the repair table, and we have our ice crafting table. So that's a nice way to surround the auto sorter. So that'll work well. Okay. We need to make a pen. Mangrove stick and spin effect. Oh, I don't think I have spin effects in this box. So I need to go and... Oh, I can cook some. Do I have a furnace here? No, but I could make a campfire, right? Obviously, I have all the good stuff to do all this elsewhere, but whatevs. Alright, beautiful. So we made that. We can make the sign. And the signs I prefer are actually the item signs. They're my favorites. So hardwood plank, gumwood plank. We're going to need a stupid amount of them, so I'll just grab a bunch. I'm not going to make 44 of them, but we'll start with 22. Just don't need to load all of that up in here. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, dang it. Dope. And then we will test out the dunny. I'm also supposed to be hunting for critters right now, but that's why this is the episode's called Pedia and Projects. What am I missing? Hardwood planks. Oh, I put them back too. Oh my gracious. I promise I've played this game before. Alright, we want the item signs. We'll start with 20 of them. Okay, so the question is... if I put an item sign here and a chest here... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. That's what we want to do. And for now, I'm gonna just use this row here so I know where. So if I click on this table, these ones are accessible. If I click on this table, all of them are accessible. And the reason that's important is because this is gonna be my wood box, and the only thing that I think both tables will use are mangrove sticks. So I want to make sure both tables can see the mangrove sticks for all my wood. And do I have any actual logs? Let's see. All my wood products go in the wood box. Vine's gonna not go in the wood box. That'll go in somewhere else. So if we do this, and we'll use these logs as our image. Beautiful. So I'll have a wood box and I'll have a metals box. And so we'll grab all of our metals. Sometimes the metals box I'll also put, and I probably will in this case, the metals box will be metals, stone. I don't think I'll put the crafted items, I'll put the crafted ones elsewhere. And I'm using brown for kind of my base building materials. There we go. And that'll be my metal box. Well, you know, actually it makes sense. They're made of just metal, so we'll put the nails and the sheets in there as well. And the concrete. And so on and so on. That's how this is gonna work. We'll grab stuff, we'll put it away, we'll grab stuff, put it away, and then by tomorrow we'll have the auto sorter, so then for future endeavors, things become even easier. So do I have some of everything? Yes, that box is relatively complete. I don't remember, can I rename chests or no? Can we name chests? We cannot. Okay. Cool. We will have a box of signs. We'll have a box of lights. So that's what basically we'll kind of spread things out there. First, let's just go real quick. Let's see, what do we still need the critter. So let's just do a little bit of running around for the critter. Grab our boogie board. We're still wearing our diving helmet. That'd be great if it was right there. No, it's a tiger prawn. We gotta do South Ocean, so we'll run to this tower. And then we'll teleport, then we'll sleep actually. We'll teleport back to our house and sleep. Because that's where our mailbox is. Alright, let's keep working on our Pedia. And we're also gonna see if we can paint that dunny. Helps if we stay in the water. There we go. Who are you? You were a fish. So have we ever heard why we don't have a critter book? Even if it was stupid expensive or a weird recipe to make instead of... Like maybe to make it you have to use a bug book and a fish book and a gold trophy from each, I don't know. Like, I would, my kingdom for a critter book is all I'm saying. And I know there's a mod I think that lets you basically make a critter book or like a critter alarm, kind of like the rare dog alarm. But we're not playing modded yet. Maybe one day. Alright, so again we're gonna, there's a shark somewhere. He's over there. That's fine. And we're just looking for bubbles. That's a sea viscous sea star. I do kind of appreciate how the fish glow weirdly. That's kind of fun. A little illumination at night. I saw bubbles over here. Tiger prawn. Oh, we're double sharking it now. The critter book will be coming in future, Josh. Hey, well, that is very exciting. Lyra, also hello. Good evening to you, and I hope you enjoy the chores. I don't know, I mean, I like doing dishes. That's why I do them in the house. I do the cooking and the dishes for the most part, and the missus does the laundry. And that seems to work. Although I think she's getting over folding kids' clothes, so we may be switching soon. Ooh. Hey, Beer Invaders, how's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome to chat. We're doing a little bit of Pedia and projects tonight, so we're looking for... I don't remember which one we're looking for. The Nudie Branch, the one with the fun name. The Naughty Shell. So we're looking for that. You hate chores, but that's what adult life is, yeah. I don't mind most... Well, that's not true. I don't like any of them. Dishes, I don't mind, because I put a podcast on, or actually that's a lot of time I watch people streaming, and I'll do the dishes. I was in Alexi's stream the other day, and I was like, can't reply, doing dishes. Have a good stream. Alright, do your chores. We'll catch you later. Bye! Bye! Well, that's exciting to hear the critter book is coming. I should just stop searching now. No. It makes sense to me if you're gonna make a critter book, hopefully there'll be more critters. Alright, where are we going? We're going up to this tower. And so, yeah, if you have the boogie board and the helmet, you can cover a lot of ground even after late. You don't need to have any special food or anything. You just gotta watch for sharks. What are you? What are you? What are you? Blue mussels! You know how some people hate certain NPCs or dislike them strongly? I have to tell my 5-year-old time, we don't hate, we just strongly dislike. I think if Bally Girl, if you're still here, I know you're not a fan of Teddy. But, I do not like the blue mussels. They're just disappointing, always. You're never excited to see them. Spiny sea urchin, on the other hand, that's kind of cool. I was watching a video of a diver diving, and he was getting urchins, and he cracked one open under the water, and there's all these fish came out of nowhere and just started eating out of his hand. It was very cool. Alright. Just looking to see if there's a few more chances. Seeing none. Off we go. Oh, little shark found me. There's a bubble over here. Probably blue mussel. One of them was. Boo. Alright. Let's head back to... Wait, did I do all my dailies? Oh no, I gotta do a daily too. Let's get out a shovel. Put some of these tools away. And get ourselves whatever's in here. Some old gears. Alright, and we'll sleep here. We'll go reset our lungfish first, actually, and then we'll sleep. We're gonna need inventory space for that. Just doing kind of a shove everything. Oh, well that was silly. And unnecessary. We do need... I had an extra... Yeah, this extra watering can is actually for crafting. So we don't need that. Perfect. Okay. So, what we're going to do is come here. We should have another lungfish bred up. We do... Do we have any late night friends? No, we're fine. Okay. So we're going to fish them out. Once I find my fishing rod. Put some of these away. I need room for 5 things. That's plenty of room. We can also put this in here because this is what we feed our fish tank. Crabs, of course, we keep for crab soup. And we'll get these guys out. Alright. 1, 2. Lungfish here. And we'll get 5 of these. Lovely. And they can have a sea biscuit. I don't always remember to do that, but it's nice to build up a little supply of those lungfish. Thanks to Baller Girl for showing me that and kind of giving that advice there. Okay, we'll grab stuff in the morning. Is there anything else we need to put away? Yeah, we have more stuff to put away. And, oh yeah, we want to try painting the dunny. Well, if this works, what color, because I'm going to paint my shed here, what color do I want it? Maybe yellow to match my house? Because I'll need to paint 4 of them if this works. Well, we'll just keep it all together. And the answer is nope. No dunny painting. No, Beer, that was the question. We were testing, we were doing science, because I was curious if you could paint the coolers. Because I thought that would be really fun. But you can't paint the dunnies, can't paint the coolers. You, however, can paint the town and go hang out with all these roosters. There's so many roosters. Maybe that's the minigame. Maybe I just set up a path of roosters and it's a jumping puzzle. Alright, now we say goodnight to our roosters. Let's sleep. What's up, Anna GMS? Let's see, let's try to guess what the MS is. Is it Mrs.? Is it Mississippi? Is it Master of Science? Is it, I got nothing. I ran out. Master Sorcerer. Ooh, that's a good one. I like Master Sorcerer. It is I, Anna G, the Master Sorcerer. Alright, we got our auto sorter, which means we now officially have another goal, another, one of our tasks done. We now have a town fully built with no debt. We now have automated farming and sorting. And we have a fully expanded house. This is the game where I run away from them and get all our mushrooms. Master Scientist or Mississippi. Lol. Yeah, it's one or the other. I mean, there could be Master Scientists in Mississippi. I don't know. Let's see here. All right, we got that. Or maybe it could be just for makes swords. Anna G makes swords. Alright, I think that is pretty good on that. We're gonna go, this time we are gonna remember today to do our bug hunting. So is that terrain dirt for mushrooms or tree types also? Just for the mushrooms. So I have the different dirts because different mushrooms spawn on different dirt. And since I already had all this land being used by my orchard anyway, I figured might as well turn it into the mushroom farm as well. And so that's why it's grassed up and dirted up that way. Okay, so I need to get my bug book because morning's burning, and we need. There's my bug book. Yes, mushrooms care about grass, dirt, so different mushrooms on different grasses. So you have your 3 flavors of grass. Mushrooms also care about raw dirt and mud, and that gets you all the mushrooms. So dirt, the 3 grasses, and mud will get you all the different mushrooms in the game. And then I don't feel like I had to run around. Ooh, free meat. Sorry, distracting myself. I need to get my hammer ready. I need to repair my hammer too. Oh yeah, well you need to have a tree. They only spawn in the shade of a tree, which is why I have the dirt next to my orchard trees. Because the orchard trees count. I thought, yeah, I didn't think the orchard trees counted, and someone told me, no, you're wrong. And when I saw it on my own island, I was like, oh, you're right, I'm wrong. Alright, free meat. Yeah, it also works as a grass farm, that's true. Especially if I put water on it, that's not a bad idea. I could definitely give up one or two trees and just put whatchamacallit, watering in. Alright, we're heading over here and then over there to see if we can find ourselves a rhino beetle. No, I've never made a mower. So I have not mowed yet. So keep your eyes peeled for that delightful question mark, question mark, question mark. Because we have one bug left. And he is a bushlands. And I think that's what we'll do today. Ooh, more free meat. Thanks, guys. He's a bushlands critter. And he's morning all there. Hey, Jaden, how's it going? Good evening to you. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Alright, he also is the pine forest, right? So, bushlands and pine forest for that rhino beetle. See, Jaden TM, I'm guessing it's just Jaden, trademarked. We're trying to guess what people's, what the letters are after people's names. Fiddler beetle. If I was a beetle, yada da 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 yada da 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 da. If I was a beetle. Fiddler, you get, if you like musicals, it was a funny joke, okay? It was okay. It wasn't bad. All right, let's see. We are still searching for this bug. And again, I don't get too worried. We do have all season for him to show up. But it is a rare one. It's the only thing you can find. Fiddle on the loose. Alright, let's see here. Come for the dinkum, stay for the ridiculous puns on musicals. That's all I need to do one night. Maybe one night. That's what I need to do. I need to get like a prize, and we'll have a pun off in the chat, and whoever makes me laugh or gives me the best pun, we'll give a prize to. Maybe we'll do that one night. We'll advertise ahead of time so you can plan accordingly. But don't think it's gonna be easy. It's not gonna be like something just like come in of any pun you want. It'll be during live, right? So I'll have to give you a topic, and then you'll have to start spinning up puns. It's actually an improv game. My wife is an improver. She actually wrote her dissertation on it, her doctoral dissertation on improv. And one of the games they play for warm-ups when they're teaching new classes, because she does long form, but when you're doing new classes, is X number of whatever walked into a bar, and then they just take turns making puns on it. So it'll be like 100 penguins walked into a bar, and the bartender looks at them and says, "I'm sorry, we don't serve penguins here." And the penguins say, "What'll we do?" It's real bad. But then everyone will line up and you have to take turns trying to come up with puns. And they often start with the penguin one as the example, because then people get it. But I gotta admit, they're not always good. That was pretty good. Beer. Yeah, that one's a good one, but it's not one I came up on the fly. So yeah, actually, I really enjoy some of the improv games they do, and some are really fun for the car with our kids. I like doing the one called Same Choice, or Same Word, where you both at the same, you count 1, 2, 3, and then you just say a single word. And the idea is for you both to say the same word. And inevitably, when you start, you're just gonna pick ridiculous things that are nowhere related. So then the goal is to figure out a word that's somewhere in the middle of those two. So if I say like snowman, and someone says Wendy's, maybe our same word is Frosty. And then we would get all excited and cheer and yell and kind of go nuts. So that's another fun one. So if you're looking for fun games to play, it's a good one. All right, let's see. I'm not seeing it. Oh, why am I putting chest down? Your wife must be fun and clever. I think so. She puts up with me, so that's already a huge benefit for me. But yeah, she's a good egg. And she's Canadian. Well, she's not Canadian. I guess you're always Canadian? I don't know how that works. She's American now, but she's also Canadian. Which I think is pretty cool. It's also why I say a lot. What was it? Oh yeah, that was the joke I heard the other day. Again, very dad joke. Was Canadians are so Canadian that they are even Canadian when they spell their country's name. C-A-N-A-D-A? I thought that was pretty good. She did not. She's like, you just heard this for the first time? And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I was impressed with it. Hello, friend. Sorry, I know some people see wonderful, beautiful nature. I see meat. All right, so you know what we've never done? We've never done any animal breeding. You don't say as much as you did when you were younger, and nor does she. Actually, the only thing that is the accent that comes out for her is B-A-G, which I say bag. For her, it's much closer sound to big. Get the bag over there. Okay, dear, get the bag. I say bag. But what can I talk about? I mean, I grew up in South Jersey. So when we see Italian ice, we call it wada ice. Not water ice, wada ice. And I say my favorite color, I say orange, which I know most people say orange. I say like you, she was Eastern Canadian. Central Canadian. So yeah. I'm trying to remember where was it. Edmonton? Is that Central? Edmonton. I think that was where it was. She came to the States when she was like 12. They lived in Wisconsin. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, look, we're getting all the meat today. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost. Alberta in the north. Oh my goodness, is this our third one of these guys today? What is going on? keeping an eye on our damage. We got stuff for days. We've passed morning, so we're gonna give up on that and go start working on our sorting. And because it's fun, we'll grab all this ore, because the sorter is, I think, one of the best items, not only in this game, but in any of these kind of farming, crafting type games. The sorter is from the Deep South. Most words here have more than 3 syllables. You chew on your words. I've been lucky enough, growing up, we did a lot of cross-country drives as a family, so we just drove across country. My dad, for his work, had to leave work every summer, because he works pretty sensitive, like security stuff, and so actually they forced him to take a summer vacation so that they could do background checks on him, like check his offices for bugs and things. Like, it was pretty intense. He worked for banks and government agencies and stuff. So we would do these cross-country drives, so I've actually visited all 50 states, and like legit visited all of them. Driven to 49 of them. It's kind of hard to drive to Hawaii, although we did try to ship our van over there so we could say we did it, but it was just too expensive. But my brother was stationed in Hawaii, so once I went out to visit him, I finally visited there. But I've been all over the US, and man, the country is just... as much trouble and drama as we may have in this country, there's a lot of real good people all over. And it was always fun. The only place I ever felt like I don't belong here was kind of a rural part of Maine. So I've been in the South. I've been in neighborhoods where I'm the only person who looked like me. Never had any issues. But Maine? I don't know. I'm sure it's a lovely state as a whole. But, wherever we were all like, yep, it's time to go. Okay, every time once in a while from the back here, I look at the back of the pearl clamshell there, and I think it's going to be a, what do they call them? A manatee. I was like, is there a manatee right there? And nope, it's not. It's just the back of the pearl. I remember liking Mississippi. I'm trying to think what we did in Mississippi. And the problem is, a lot of these places I went when I was, gosh, 9, 10, 11, 12, so, you know, it's decades ago. The last big trip we did was, my mom and my brothers and my sisters showed up in the van. I was a freshman at college. We just finished freshman year. They picked me up at the dorm, and we drove from Maryland up to Niagara, then across all of Canada, till then we got to Alaska, and we drove to Alaska and spent 3 weeks in Alaska. And then my mom got bored of Alaska, which I don't know how, it was wonderful. So we took a quote-unquote side trip by driving down to Vegas, which, if you know the States, is not a side trip by any part of the imagination. We then drove from Vegas back to Maryland so I could go back to school. Yeah, and again, I only went, there was one part of Maine that I was like, I don't know about this. Maine, the state, I'm sure, is lovely. And they have lobster. And lobster rolls are the absolute bee's knees. Alright. Auto sorter in place. Best thing in like any crafting type game ever is the auto sorter. It makes great sounds. And it's just so cool watching it just shoot stuff to chests. Ugh, I love it. It makes me so happy. Auto sorter for the win. Okay, so let's put down some more chests and start figuring out the rest of our organization pattern here. Now, I said we wanted to use coolers for foodstuffs. We're gonna have multiple foodstuffs, so actually I'm gonna pull up some of these. So foodstuffs. Let me think this through here. We're gonna have raw meat, raw vegetables. Mushrooms would probably be their own thing, so let's get some raw meat. Vegetables. And we got some raw fruit. Which will be the fruit vegetable. Yeah, let me think this through. Raw. Actually, we're gonna change it up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do raw meat. Come on, I can't get up there. This is the problem. When you use the auto sorter for everything, sometimes it's hard to get up to the signs. There we go. So we'll put raw meats in here. Do I have any cooked meat on me? Do not yet. That's easy to fix. Let's let that do its thing. Okay. So raw and raw. Most species are very friendly by nature. Yeah, no, for sure. I just can't remember what we did in Mississippi. It's driving me nuts now, because that was the thing. In order for a state to finally count on our journeys, we had to do something there. We couldn't just drive through it. I'll be honest, it took a while for us to do anything in Ohio. Ohio is like the roughest drive in the world if you're going across the state. It's just so long. But, okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna do orchard raw fruits here. And then we'll do vegetables, farmed raw fruits here, and then we'll start all of our cooked foods, because for this, we actually can go a little further, right? We can go, where's, all right. Yeah, we have these two here for cooked foods. And I'm out of coolers, at least I'm out of coolers on me, so we'll need to get some more coolers. We'll also need brewed foods, and we can do more cooking stuff up here because the chests will be here, so that'll be within range of the auto sorter for sure, and the table. So nice. Okay, we're getting there. I think really what we need to do to make our life sane, and I'm gonna call orchard stuff, I'm gonna call that the mushrooms as well, since we have so many mushrooms. I think we just need to start bringing stuff over, which is a pretty winner chicken dinner here. What do we got in here? And while we're over here, let's check this and refill it. And since we have all these worms, we'll use the worms up first. If we get lucky, we'll get a nudibranch. Again, it's probably not considered south, but I'm hoping it's south enough. Worms, lovely, lovely worms. Come on. Beautiful. All right, let's go and shove a bunch of stuff in here, because shove chests soon won't matter. Don't worry, I'm gonna pick up some things that I don't want to shove. I want those, that. I don't like shoving tools. We'll take that back. Great. Let's go get some more stuff. Do I have my dolly out? Beautiful. As an Ohioan, do you agree, beer? sorry, I gotta keep an eye on Chad. Maybe that's why we get along, beer. It's just such a long state. I'm trying to think the last thing I did in Ohio. Oh, I went to a Rocky Horror Picture Show showing. The show started at 1 a.m. So this was when I was in grad school in Indiana. So we drove out from Indiana to Cincinnati, Ohio for a 1 a.m. showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show. Which was just a wild, ridiculous night. Absolutely wild night. But it was a lot of fun. Alright, start grabbing all this goodies, take that chest. And then, now that I've taken all that out, I guess I can bring that chest with me. Yeah, we'll just bring this chest with me, we'll start moving more food stuff over. Doobie-doobie-doo. You guys want to do a Rocky Horror Picture Showing? Yeah, beer, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad it was before social media was super popular. Because all the gentlemen in the party went in full drag as Dr. Frankfurter. And those pictures, I still have them. They don't need to be out there. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had a great time. All right, so we're going to call cactus figs orchard plants as well, even though we've not actually planted any cactus figs. Apples, of course, fall under that. Coconuts fall under that. What else? Bottle brush does not. We're going to have a different box for fruits and stuff. What am I missing? I have limes. They must be over here. Never been? Oh yeah, they're a good time. And we have them out here too. We have an art house theater here that does it multiple times a year. It's always a lot of fun. Kwandongs and mushrooms, I think. And what's nice if you're ever doing this yourself, you could also just shove, oops, not there, cooking table. You can shove a bunch of stuff in here, and if it doesn't get teleported somewhere, you know it doesn't have a home yet. So you can be like, all right, send things away that have homes, and it will do that for you. And then you can come back and grab whatever you still need to place somewhere. So it does make it really nice to kind of set this up. I've been across the country from California, Nevada, Utah to Colorado. It's pretty sunny. Oh yeah, I mean, those are great areas, Jill, to go through. Beautiful parts of the country. I think in terms of outdoor stunningness, and again, I've been to Hawaii, I've been to Alaska. Alaska is very special to me. I've always loved it, and it just... it's incredible. But I think hands down, I gotta actually give it to, for overall like variety and amazingness, Utah. Man, the vistas they have and the parks they have. Bryce Canyon is one of my favorite places in the country, regardless of state. I've been there in the summer. I've been there when it's covered in snow. The orange hoodoo towers are just stunning. Oh, love it. All right, we got our meats put away. So let's figure out, what do we want to make our crop plant? Corn is going to be our sign, I think. Actually, corn might go somewhere else. We'll talk about corn later. Let's put a carrot up there. And for now, we'll put the corn in there, but I don't know if it's going to stay there. So we want corn. There's the Kwandongs. They go in here. We're gonna want carrots. Driven California, Ohio 2 times. Utah's pretty cool. From Utah, Ohio. Yes, beer. Utah, yep. It gets flat. Okay, but Zion and Bryce, just, if you've never seen pictures of Bryce Canyon, do yourself a favor. I mean, don't leave the stream. Open up a new tab. But you gotta check it out. It's just gorgeous. Alright, so we got, I think, most of that figured out. Let's see what else we got in here. So we want to put pineapple. I think is going to go under orchard trees, even though it's honestly it should go under rare foods. Mushrooms will go there. So sugar is ground up, wheat is ground up. Is corn also ground up? That's the part I'm not remembering. Does corn go through the grinder? I think so. Maybe. So I think we'll set up a different fruit for a different place for things that are ground up. We'll use the wheat. Yeah, corn turns into animal feed, so we'll put it here. Come on. Yeah, animal feed is corn. So corn, animal feed, corn, that, and that will all go in here because it gets ground up. We will... for now, until I get a barrel made. Actually, I can make one. Isn't it nice to have auto crafting? Although they are tall. But I like to use a barrel for my critters, and I also like to use a barrel for my brewables. My brewables. So where'd that barrel go? Right here. We need another sign. If only we had a sign box. So wait, we do. And we'll put that. Now this is something that I'm actually surprised myself. I've never actually planted. That's gonna be impossible to see, but it'll be a barrel, so it'll be nice and easy to know what's in there. I've never planted my wildflower orchard. I have all the seeds. I really just gotta put it down at some point. Well, we're doing projects tonight, so that could happen. Alright, so wildflowers will go in here. Bottle brush will go in here. Coffee will go in here when I get some. I think that's all that goes in here. And then I also put the craftables in here for those, like the actual beverages. Okay. Let's see here. Let's put more stuff away here. Now here's gore, jelly. Jelly? What's jelly? Jelly as in you're jealous, or jelly as I'm missing something? I think I'm missing something. Alright, native bread's a mushroom? I don't think I knew that. All right, well, I think we'll still have a jellyfish. Oh yeah, jellyfish, thank you. No, you're right, it's absolutely jellies. Jelly. Cool. So now I gotta ponder here. So farm drops would be things like wool, would be milk, eggs. Is native bread go with my mushrooms, or does native bread go with the farm drops? I'm never gonna think of it as anything but farm drops, so it's gonna go with the farm drops. I think we'll put the farm drops in like a crate. I'll grab some more signs. I'll just hold on to them. We'll definitely have to make more in a bit. As a previous IT consultant, you really enjoyed your time in St. Louis and Louisville. I'm not getting the IT connection, but I'm getting that they're fun places. St. Louis is fun. I don't know much about Louisville, but St. Louis is always a good time. I spent some time at SLU, St. Louis University, for a conference as a college student, and had really good, fond memories of that. All right, this is gonna be farming stuff. Let's make it egg as our example, though. Beautiful. And we actually put at least a worm in there, so put something in there. Bryce Canyon, the hike around Estes Park, our favorite. Yeah, Joe, Bryce Canyon. I'm telling you, it's a magical place. Magical. Well, that's a weird graphical bug. Now closed. There we go. Okay. Cool. I think we'll do animal. Let's see. So maybe we'll do crafting, plant stuff here, and then we'll do animal drops here. Yes, I think. Little eggs can go in here. Farm goods can get spread. Animal drops up here is milk. Great. You did a job at University of Louisville. Oh, very cool. Nice, you're way behind the stream. Welcome back. Welcome to our times. All right, let's go do. I haven't forgotten. We're gonna go do a little hunting for that nudie branch. So let's go do that. And again, I think we'll do the path. You know, I think we'll start here and we'll make our way up to this tower this time. Let's teleport over. We'll start down here. There we go. I need to buy the Dinkum soundtrack so I can have music always playing. Because I wish there was an option there. It's like, oh, just give me some background music. Because if y'all haven't noticed, when I stream, I fill those silences. I did it'll never see the light of day, mostly because there was a cricket and it was very annoying. But I did a test stream for like a Bob Ross like ASMR playing a different game. And then I listened back and I just could not stop laughing at myself. I'm like, I don't think anyone would listen to this. And then so my daughter was like, what are you listening to? She's like, I would fall asleep. It's like, well, that's kind of the point, you know. It is kind of it's a lot of people listen to ASMR to go to sleep. She's like, I don't know. So that'll never see the light of day. Or if it does, I'll never tell you all because it'll be a different channel. But if you find a video of someone who sounds like me, doing things like, and today we're going to plant the corn, and we're going to water our corn. Isn't this exciting? Like weird NPR voice. Yeah, just you keep it to yourself. Don't tell anyone. All right, let's keep going here. Hey, we got some music because we got a shark angry at us. The mad morph guy is great to go to sleep while you play vids. Nice, Beer Invader. You should do it. Well, actually, does holding the trigger down pick up? I need to find another set of bubbles real quick to try something. Because if I can just run and just hold the trigger down, I don't have to actually look where I'm going as much. So where is a friend? Here's a friend. No, running over with the trigger doesn't do anything. I could just spam this, though. Just kind of spam. You should do it. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's something I think I mentioned the other day, is like I have a whole nother channel parked away. The problem is the channel name actually is the channel I should have been streaming on, because it's Chill Games Live is what I should be streaming on, and not one tied to my online identity everywhere else. Oh, we left the map. At this point, all you cool people are here, so why would I move over? Alright, let us keep searching. And we'll see what we can find. Lovely. Whoa, 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 all these jellies. Alright, Mr. Nudie Branch, I don't think you really exist, but it took me a long time to find some other critters, so we'll get there. I may, just to be certain we're in the southern reaches, I may move all of our crab pots. Because while I think they're technically on the southern half of the map, they might not be. And so I want to give ourselves every chance we can get. So after we harvest them tomorrow, we may pick them up and move them to the south. Am I still on the map? Barely. Yeah, boogie board catch, I think. Yeah, you're still in summer? Yeah, it's the last, that and the rhino beetle are the last things I can catch until winter, and then winter would have, and hopefully my very last thing overall, which is a, I don't know what it is, some sort of like angel fish thing, I don't know. We don't need the spiny urchin. What was that? Wait, tiger prawn. Problem is you can't always see it. If I try moving slow, that's fine, but I just gotta watch a little more for jellyfish and such. Alright, well, if I were a naughty stick, where would I be? Nudie branch, naughty stick, it works. Alright, let's run up to the tower. We'll head back and oh, you know, did I check the board today? Oh yeah, it's the rice, we couldn't do it. Sorry, friend. But I have to do all this other stuff too. I kind of forgot the whole, we're doing a challenge mode also, so we gotta go do our chores. You found a balls on, I think they're lighter in color. Alright. Well, now I'm getting panicky that I have chores I gotta do, so let's go see what we need to do for folks. And I've had this happen before where I might have forgotten to check the board, so what I do is if it's on the board, I'll do the task even if I can't turn it in. But I'll do it the day. We can't do the rice because we didn't have cooked rice, but I just don't remember if we checked this morning or if that was yesterday. So let's see if it's just rice or if there's something else we gotta do. I'm not talking to you. Yeah, cool. It's just the rice. We already knew we couldn't do that. Phew! We also got trap something. If only we had 700 Warimus always trying to kill us. And yes, I know it's late, but that's okay. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Need a pogo stick in game. Alright, let us grab a trap. Or what the heck, we'll grab 3. We'll go make some friends. This is just an animal, okay. I thought it'd be like, trap and deliver 17 animals. I'm still waiting for big money for roosters, because the day that happens, I'm getting all my traps back. And we will say goodbye. I don't know if we'll actually say goodbye to the roosters. I don't know if we can at this point. They're a foundational part of the island. Do. Who's gonna hit it first? You are. Goodbye. Alright, trapping done. We'll leave them behind. How many trees do we have to chop? I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. What's it? No, I'm good. Okay. We need to do 4 tree stumps. All right. Any tree stumps already? Or do I have to do the whole tree? There's 2 here. 1. 1, 2, 3. And I have no idea what 4 is. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's done. You got the trap flame jelly one? Oh man, yeah. I do have a pile of roosters. Isn't that is that what a collection of roosters is called? Yeah, well, you have like you have a gobble of turkeys. You have a, yeah, what do you call a group of roosters? A frat of roosters? I don't know. All right, let's go and saw these down. One more. All right, very well. As you wish. Is there a tree I can chop down root off? Hey, friend. So I use the gates to keep my fence looking connected across height, but you gotta make sure you don't open the gate and leave it open by accident. But I do like that at least then you get a contiguous post, and so it looks like it's actual fence. A pile. All the stuff I'm picking up is called pile, or you call it a pile of roosters? Look at all these worms. Look at all my birds. My burbs. Hello, bird. And bird. And bird. I should get some more wool off of them at some point. Oh, and actually, we need more of the good milk. Let's see if we get any good. What an awful way to wake someone up. Leave me alone. Alright. Regular milk, alas. We will come back to add all this to our setup later, or to our storage setup, but for now it lives there. So I need to find one more tree that I don't mind cutting down. One of these is fine. Oh, I didn't need to saw some of it. Okay, well that's easy enough. Alright. Beautiful. Nice, okay. So we're all set there, we've done our jobs. We can, in theory, go sleep. I think we'll bring this next as our next box to work on. Wait, actually, do you ever go in your house? Come on in. Theodore. Forrest, what's going on here? Weren't my roosters enough? Alas. Alas, Theo got more game. I can have more game than a house full of roosters. Alright, so let that all finish up. Beautiful. And we're gonna go ahead over here. We'll grab our daily task. Why? Oh, animal traps. Like, who is mailing me stuff? I wouldn't ask. That's fair. That's fair. He still wants rice. I still don't have it. I don't think. Actually, let's go check our rice farm here and see what we got. Wheat's coming in nice. That's all looking good. We'll probably talk to Franklin just to see if there's any recipes he has for us. I don't remember when we planted this rice, but I think it was in autumn. Right, it'll sparkle when it's ready, so I don't think it's ready just yet. But that's gonna make us a lot of money. That's why we're growing all that rice. Alright, let's go talk to Frank. Oh, you're not open yet either. Golly, Franklin. 8 AM, I can wait. We'll go get mushrooms while we're waiting. Hello. 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 Good day, friends. Ah! Too many, too many, too many. I haven't put any food in yet. Too many friends. Not enough time. Golly, you're persistent. Separate the herd, separate the herd. It's still gonna break out, but that's fine. Because they'll wander back eventually. And we'll start catching them. Doo-doo-doo. Ow! Dang it! Rude. Alright, come. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Gosh. Gosh, Gina. Alright, let's put that down, and we'll eat some fruit salad just so we're not losing our minds here. Alright, little bird friends. As I say, a better count. Alright, now I feel a little more sane. There's only one over here. That's easy enough to ignore. We'll pass. This is going to be a flight school at some point. We'll get the balloon flight school set up later. I don't know why I'm getting all these mushrooms. I just have it. Like, I feel like, oh, it's autumn. I should get mushrooms. We already have so many, though. Murder birds mean business, but honestly, murder birds, well, the legs of murder birds have probably made me the most consistent money on this island, bar none. Because I sell them in stacks of like 100 to 200 cooked to Ted Sully, and man, there's a nice rush when you turn over some, you know, chicken wings and get yourself a million dinks. Pardon me. All right, well, let's keep grabbing stuff here. Pockets full. Oh, shenanigans. I really need to finish doing that sorter. Oh, I forgot to go looking for that bug, too. Let's go look for the bug while we're thinking about it. We have a little bit of daylight hours left. We're looking for a rhino beetle. Which I think I need to go this way, yeah. This will speed us along a little faster. So yeah, rhino beetle, nudie branch are what our goals are for this month. And then that'll leave us, if we can get both of them, that just leaves us with, rhino beetle, look at that, see? Hot dog. We are now done bugs. All we have left is 2 critters. Which is very exciting. Look at the watermelon I forgot about. I guess we'll talk to Theodore. Good day, sir. Lovely. Alright, that feels good to have that done. Blue moon butterfly. Yeah, we'll go get you one. A lot of times there's like one around over here by the orchard. Which does make it a little easier to deal with. Let's see if we can find any out here. Harlequin, blue moon, there we go. Oh, good, I thought my pockets would be full. Perfecto. Alright, jobs today. Smash 6 rocks, collect 8 shells, catch 4 fish. Does catch 4 fish count if you take them from your fish pond? I'm guessing it doesn't. But we can go try. Alright, let's give him his butterfly. I've told you all my conspiracy theory is every time he asks for a bug, it's because he accidentally killed the original one I gave him. Wait, didn't he want a blue moon, or am I just losing my mind? Oh, no, not donate. I need to... Right. I need to chat. There we go. And he gave me another scarf. This dude and his scarves. Cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff we gotta do. We can do that all near the beach, actually, so that's not a problem. What chest do I need to bring now? Let's bring the green goods one. Back, sorry. Don't be sorry, welcome back! You got stuff to do? Take care of it, no worries. We'll come to the stuff in a minute. Hello, critter. Alright, actually I'm just gonna shove, I'm gonna empty my inventory into a shove box until we organize things. Yeah, Jaden, I think I do. Every time he's like, oh, I need a blue moon butterfly. Oh, I need this rare bug. Oh, it's because he accidentally, like, killed it or something when he was supposed to be, like, cleaning the cages. Alright, and we did that because we gotta come over here and get these. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and get our elusive... What are you? Oh, you're a shrimp, or a prawn, yeah. Alright, so we got that done. And I think we will. We're gonna explicitly move them. Just so we have better odds in the south. Because we know that tower is definitely the South Ocean. Zigzag, I'm sure that won't be annoying to fill. Alright, while we're over here I see some rock. Oh, I already emptied my inventory though. But we gotta pick up shells, so I might as well do that over here. And we'll keep an eye out for this nudie branch thing. I didn't know the mussels moved. I mean, I know they move in real life. I had no... I'm a lot less annoyed of them now. Because that was something new to me and that entertained me watching it scoot along. That was different. Alright, we got our shells. Since I'm just like... Oh, it's South Ocean at night though, so I'm sitting here looking for the nudie branch. It won't show up. Great. Let's go ahead and make our way back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. And we'll grab this here. And in we go. I'll come check them tomorrow to see if we get lucky. So, if we come over here... Alright, we need barrels. We need lots and lots of barrels. Because I do 1 barrel each for my critters. And how many critters are there? A lot. So let's just make a bunch of barrels. Let's start with, I guess, 6 barrels, because rare critters are gonna be so rare, I'm not gonna worry about it. So let's see here, we got 2 crabs, blue mussels, prawns. I guess we'll start with 6 barrels, that's fine. And they don't need to be in range of the cooking table, but they do need to be in range of the auto sorter, which everything is. So we're gonna put them up at the very top here. And actually, I might break pattern. No, nah, I won't break pattern. So we're gonna put them up here off to the side. Okay. And we're gonna need our signs, which I shoved somewhere. I want my tape measure. Where did I put all of our signs? Did we use them all? Perhaps we used them. Alright, we'll make some more. Oh, right. Signs, we actually need to pick up the stuff we need for them. So, I think it's something like that. We're just gonna make a full 23 of them. I want to leave one hardwood plank to put back into the wood storage. For sorting purposes. Alright. Let's do some critter organization. That's not right. That would make sense, though, to actually put the signs in front of the barrels. We're not going to, because I didn't do that else. Well, no, yeah, I actually can't do that. We don't want to do that. So we'll put the signs behind the barrels, even though we're not going to be able to see them. So to solve that problem, we'll do the signs first, then we'll put the barrels down. Okay, so first thing first, blue mussel is the worst. We'll get that one in. Bay bug is not super common. I guess it matters where we... So we'll do a tiger prawn one. I'll probably put both prawns in the tiger prawn one. The bay bugs we'll put as its own thing, I guess. What else we got down here? Starfish are gonna be pretty common, at least while we have it here. See, the thing is, the crab pots and my critter picking upping is not a thing, but we're gonna call it that. It's gonna be more common for the river stuff, because that's where you get better odds for all of your keys, because there's less spawns. So that's why I don't need all of these barrels, but this is fine. Do I have any jellyfish on me? No. But we'll grab all these critters and see which ones don't sort. Also because it's fun just to watch everything shoot across the map. Okay. So that's going to be one of them. That's going to be one of them. That's one of them, and that's be one of them. Now let's leave these other barrels unsigned and ready for critters. So now it's nice as you just come here, you come to your sorter at the end of a day of gathering a bunch of nonsense. Throw them in there. And then they kind of just take care of themselves and get shot across the map. It's so good! I love the auto sorter. And it's just fun to watch. Thump, thump. So good. Okay. Now, back to crafting. Now, we're ready to actually paint our first chest if we don't have one already. And it's going to be the one we brought with us here. Yeah, this is what let me organize my life. This is where we put all of our green goods, other than keys, is going to go into this box here. And that's one we will paint green, and we'll use the gear on that. Beautiful. So that's our greens box. Again, because we might need some of that stuff for crafting. So we try to keep it nearby. This is going to be our wealth box, or our mining box, or whatever we want to call it. It's going to have pearls. It's going to have these buddies. That's going to go elsewhere, actually. This actually needs to go in the stone box. And sometimes I'll put the gems in there, but I think we're going to just keep a monies box. We also sometimes put the gems just in its own mining box, but I think we'll do all of our gems and wealthy things in there. Because that will also cover things like the opals, which I think I have sitting around somewhere that we haven't placed yet. Wherever I shoved them. They're around. We'll find them. Alright, we'll get all that out. Things that are going to be... Oh, there's my signs. Told you to find them. Cool. We'll need a shells box. Not for really crafting any foods and things, so it can go a little further up. And shells are from the ocean, right? Maybe that's how we'll use blue. I don't know what we're gonna use blue for. But we'll put it over here where we can see him for now. Because again, we don't have to get everything done 100% from the get-go. But I think we'll use one of these guys as our picture. And I know there is something that uses shells, right? There's like a sand castle or a sand floor. Does that use shells? I don't have all the recipes yet. So given that, maybe we do want the shells in a usable spot. Which would be here. That would be a usable spot. Can we pick up a sign with it? No, that'd be a shame. That'd be great if you could. If you could pick up the sign and keep the item on it. It'd make reorganizing so much easier. And the only reason we're doing that is because there is at least a crafting recipe that uses them. There we go. So we come back to shells, we come back down to sand. We can now see we have some of that ready to go. Cool. Blue chest for decor items, they're blue in the background. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That's why I have my green chest. That totally makes sense. Yeah, I normally use it for rich stuff, like, because it's the nice chest to find, but... I think we'll use red for our mining and healing and all that jazz, but we'll get to that in a minute. What I want to do is start throwing things that I think have homes, even though I know not all of them do, in here to let them just get out of our way and go off to wherever they're going to go. Cool. Alright, grab all this. Now mining run stuff, I want down here. Can we paint the wooden crates? Are they paintable? Or is it just the chests? Do I have any paint on me somewhere? I don't think I do. Let's go pick up all these loose empty chests because I don't want to keep searching for stuff. 10 p.m. here, time to go to Nappy House. Have a great stream. Thanks, Energy. Have a great night. Shells are also used in fertilizer. That is true. I never make fertilizer. I probably should at some point. Alright, so let's test. Can we paint these boys? Oh, we can. Okay. Well, I want it to be red. But that's exciting. We do know we need paint, so we'll make a paints chest. Doesn't really matter where it goes. We'll put it right there. And maybe we'll make it yellow because why not? We know we wanted our riches to be over here. I'm already changing my mind on this. This is going to go into the mining chest. Temporarily, I just got to park that there so I can change the item. And I don't think it lets me display again. But that's where we're going to put our, what I call our valuables, which is going to include pearls, opals, all the large gems. It's also going to include our snowballs, because I don't really have a better place for them. There we go. So opals will go in here, snowballs will go in there, our marble will go in there. That will not go in there. Cool. Our mining chest will be over here. And we're going to put in mining passes. We'll put in our healing kit. That's also where we'll keep most of our cooked, our mining helmet. That's where we'll keep our keys. That's where we'll put our gems. Where'd the red ones go? Already lost them. There they are. What else goes in mining? More mining passes, which, let me make sure that actually sends. Yes, it does. Okay. Cool. And now this will be, I think this is out of range for the crafting table, but let me double check that's true. You know what? Well, maybe we'll move our mining box over. Cool, because I think there's some recipes that also need the burnt spinifex, if I remember correctly, and that way we don't have to have them in multiple boxes. Lovely. And to show that it's our mining box, we're going to go ahead and use the mining helmet. That just seems to make sense. Lovely. Alright, so that takes care of that. We are making progress, even though it might not seem it yet. We truly are. Why is it? Wait, it has to be empty? Oh, yeah, paint. Paints, I guess we'll put up here. Come on. Oh, I was hit the right button. There we go. Okay. And we're going to change that mining one to red once I bring all my other paint over. Alright, this is coming together. This is going to be animal products still. That's where these teeth should have gone. Do I have any other things on me? No, I don't think I do. We can also get rid of this. Where is my, there it is, my tape. Sure. Let's go grab another box or two and bring it over. We gotta start thinking about seeds. And we have a bunch of boxes of seeds. These vines should actually probably just go in here. We also have animal products. Actually, we'll take this one first since we already made an animal product. No, wait. Where's my paints? Can I get all this with me? Not yet, I can't. But I have what I need, and then I'll take this box. Cool. And then you guessed it, it's time to go and hunt for the nudie branch. After I fish and break some rocks. Alright, park that there. Let's get our green paint. Not our green, red paint for mining. Crate. We'll put our paints away in our paints box. Come to our valuables box down here, because it doesn't have these guys in it yet, so we can give them that. Our sign box actually is going to get something that's not just a sign, it's going to get some old signs. I'll put these in here too, just so it has some targets. I think the mushrooms have a home. I think most of the shells have a home. Lovely. Alright, animal bits. Come over here. I always put termite nests in animal bits. It could, you can make the argument it's also a mining thing, but whatever. Flame sack is an animal bit. Thunder sack I normally keep in cooking with my raw meats. That's an animal bit, animal bit, animal bit for sure. That's an animal bit, and I think we'll just use good old bones as our symbol. Nice. Alright. That's all coming together. Farm goods. For now, I think we'll also include the crafted farm goods. So I think I'll include the cloth. And I'll keep a piece of wool in there. On that same logic, though, we would... What goes in the cheese maker? Just cheese? Or is there anything else we can make? I should probably just get my book and check. For now, though, we'll put milk and cheese in there as well. Animal bits. It also includes all this. And farming animal products does include honey. There we go. And then we made a grinding chest right here, and that gets our sugar and our flour. So see, it all starts coming together. Once you get enough things spaced out, it makes sense. We'll come back to that. Let's go and search for our missing nudie branch here. Again, we'll just teleport down to the southern tower and start down there. Thanks, Tranquilla. Yeah, it's coming together. It's getting there. I am pleased. I'll walk along the coast to see if we can see any of those bubbles. We'll grab that pearl over there while we're here. Yeah, it only takes time to set it up once, right? And then once you set it up, things really start coming together. Alright, let's see. Can we find a nudie branch? And when we sleep here, I'm gonna go take, normally I take like a 1 minute break. I'm actually gonna take the full, I'm gonna mark it down as a 5 minute, but I'm gonna take at least a 3 minute break here. I gotta get some water. Or maybe even better, pour some iced tea. And check on the missus, make sure the girls went down okay and all that jazz. So, but we'll take a quick break, and then we'll be back after we sleep. For even more riveting Organization Simulator. Which honestly, I like organizing games. I also really like factory games. So the automation of like the spitting and putting things away is great. I'm playing Dodgeball Wolfie Shark because I don't know what this critter is and I can't find it to pick it up. And there it is. It's not one I wanted. That's a flippin' mussel. Me and the shark are playing. Try to catch me. Leave me alone. Did the shark just got poisoned? That's amazing. I'm playing a little loosey-goosey with them. Why? Because it's fun. Alright, we got another pearl over here, another shark right there. And honestly, because we're going to be doing all of this again next season, we might set up barrels for all of these critters too. One, we have the space for it. But two, because we're going to be picking up critters to a blue in the face in winter as well. To get our final critter. Alright, we'll go until 10 p.m. game time. Satisfactory is so good, Jaden. I love Satisfactory. I've been having a real strong itch to get back into Minecraft, and I really want to play the Create mod in Minecraft, but I want to find a mod pack that has Create and has all the muscles I dropped last time. Ad Astra, so you can go to space. But I haven't found any good mod packs that are like configured with both of them yet. But the itch is there. And I have a lot of friends who are playing, was it Potion Factory? And so that's been fun to kind of watch people play. But if you like Satisfactory and you like, you know, more 8-bit type graphics, a charming little game. I didn't get very far. That'd be a fun one to do on stream, I think. I'd have to finally get that. You need the right audience who likes watching Factory and to watch people make a spaghetti mess. But is My Little Rocket? Oh, so good. So good. Alright. It's 10 o'clock. We are at our tree farm, which we have not maintained in a minute, nor have we decorated. I kind of want to set up a like a lumberjack camp out here. But we did have one of these to bring home, so we'll do that and we'll sleep. We'll come back in the morning and see what we get from these barrels. Most played game, Dinkum's number 2. Nice. The most played game is, I don't think I'll ever beat it because of how much time I played in grad school is WoW. Followed by Terraria, which, oh, it's getting an update soon. Minecraft, and then I think Dinkum's up there now. I think it finally beat out No Man's Sky as my most played. Where am I going with this? Oh yeah, I'm going over to John's shop. Good enough. Oh yeah, before we sleep though, we need to break some rocks. We'll go give some of these critters to our fish tank. And then we'll break some rocks and do some fishing. Oh, they're already ready. Well, this is where we can test and see if catching fish from the fishing pond counts. I don't think it does. Let's find out. It does not, which makes sense. It shouldn't count. Well, hi, Jaden. I think Josh would like Planet Crafter. I've never even watched really any Planet Crafter. I know nothing about that one. Like, nothing at all. I have too many games on the radar, though, and things I want to be playing, so I'm not getting any new games until I get through some of these other ones. Started playing Coral Island, which I really enjoy. Doesn't seem to be super popular folks watching, though, so I think I might just play that on my own. And then I'm back into 2 Point Museum, which actually was going to be the stream tonight. It was real close. And I was like, I want to work on Dinkum stuff. I'll keep it. I'll add it to my wish list and see what it's like. All right. We need a fish still, and we need to break some rocks. So let's make our lives easy. Do I have my rock wand? No, I have my jackaroo wand. Oh, the rock wand's down there, though. I can go get that. Fishing rod, check. Nope. Check. Check. And then let's go get the rock wand. I'm stuck! There we go. Alright, so the rock wand lives over here somewhere. I have a few of them. Here we go. Yeah, museum was so much fun, Joanna Beth. So much fun. Yeah, maybe I'll still post videos. Heck. I tend to really have a good time chatting with folks, and so... I didn't know you could put rocks on floors! Well, that's cool. That is super cool. Where's my pick? Lovely. Great. Alright, let's just fish real quick. Can't stay long, getting ready for head to bed, want to stop, say hi. Well, stay. Thanks for saying hi, Riley. How's it going? I hope you are doing well this fine, fine evening. And I've been remiss. There's been so many great creators popped in, so if you haven't seen Riley, go check out Riley. One day I'll get a chat bot thing that tells you how to do that. Beer Invaders is here, Baller Girl's here. I'm sure missing other people, so if I am, let me know. But so many great people. The Dinkum community is really awesome. People stop by and say hi. Yeah, Stone Wand is so good and hot, hot, hot. I love it. I've also kind of stopped doing it because I'm at the point, once I get my frost hammer, hot, 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 it becomes a little... Yeah, it works great. It works great. I know Baller Girl really likes using the, what you call it? She likes to use the fish method. I like the Stone Wand because you can block as many doors as you want. You can block in front and behind you. Alright, let's catch some fish just so we can call it night. Oh yeah, Ice Hammer is honestly, it's the only weapon I really run with for the most part. It's so good. Pull, 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 pull. But yeah, we're just doing fishing, then we're gonna take a 5-minute break anyway. And it'll probably be less than 5 minutes. Can I catch that same fish? Will you come back? No, you disappear. I don't really care about these fish because I can't sell them, just need to get the job done. All right, chat, remember, I'm counting on you to keep an eye out for rare dogs, because I just never see them. Nope, don't care. Gotta catch 2 more. Yeah, Stone Wand is great in the hot, for sure. I haven't been down the hot in a minute either. I think I want to try to do another island run, but I'm pretty low on keys. I only have like 30. So I want that ice cream maker, and I've never gotten the pocket watch, and so I'd love to get the watch. Alright, 1 more fish, we can call it a day. Boo! Just need someone who's close by. Doo-da, doo-da. Silver pitch, perch, pitch, potch, pitch, pop, bleh. Silver perch, come on. Lovely. Alright. Yes, your pockets are full. They're still full. Great. Let's head back to our base and sleep. Doobie-doobie-doo. Into the house we go. Excellent. Is there anything I need to put in the house? Oh yeah, I actually do need to put some stuff away in here. Not you. Move. Ah! No, I need my head box, which I think is full. So into overflow goes you. And right now we're not really wearing this hat, so to you. So what do you think is a good dink maker in Dinkum? Selling the goods from Ha is great. I like the... I think I'm gonna really like the raw rice into the food modeler, because you get a 10 times investment on that, not counting the 15% bonus. So that's gonna be a huge amount of money. So every 9 days, I planted 400 of them. So I think every 9 days it's gonna give me like 600,000 dinks, kind of passively. We're gotta be getting close to the rice growing. I don't remember when we planted it. I'll go check again today. We are gonna take that break in a minute, but I want to check the rice, and now I want to check the traps real quick. Ugh, pockets are full. That's why we're working on our our storage area. Let's see what our job is here. Oh, good. We got oh. Here's a good dink one. Yes. We're gonna do that. No, the raw rice was cheaper. We made more money, so the raw rice. All right, so new plan of action. I'm gonna pause the game so we don't lose any time. No, that's. I'm trying to get flame jellies is a lot of money. We'll be back. We're gonna be doing a mining run probably tomorrow, and I think we're gonna say goodbye to all of the roosters because I want my traps. Because it's so easy just to make a stupid amount of money in the flame jelly. I don't think I'll trap them both days because I won't have time. But we'll do the day like normal today. We'll still hunt for the nudie branch tonight. We're gonna say goodbye to all the roosters, and then we're going to get ready to do a flame hunt tomorrow. But anyway, have a good night. Thanks so much for popping by, Riley. We'll catch you later. And for everyone else, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. It's gonna say a 5-minute break, but I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, probably about 3 minutes. So don't go anywhere, and be right back. Be back in a few. All right, let's end that break. Doobie doobie doo. All right, we're back. Hello. Some of you might still be stuck in break mode. That's okay too. Well, we're not gonna do anything too exciting. We are, however, gonna say goodbye to all of our roosters. That's right, all of them. But first, we're gonna go to our storage area. What do we gotta do today? We need to catch bugs, smelt ore, harvest gum logs. We can do all of that. We need to finish getting our mail. And we need to actually go accept all these tasks. So let's do that. And we will need to hunt the alpha jackaroo today, which is fine. Where is it? Oh, it's really close. Let's go do that. Yeah, I'll eat a crab soup. That's fine. We can do that. Alright, I think you're all back now. I think the break should be over by now. So, in that case, let's go take care of this alpha. Right quick so we can get that done. And we'll just move some things around to make life a little easier. I think I'm going to add a new rule, not to this version, but for the next version of the medium core challenge, that once you complete catching all the bugs... Oh look, there's that rare bug. Oh, we'll catch that one because it's pretty. Let's grab that one because it's a pretty one. We like the bird wing. And we had to catch bugs anyway. But I think I'm gonna add that you can skip doing bugs or fish dailies if and when you've caught all the bugs and fish in your museum. Where is it? He's not up here with the cassowaries, is it? Because that'd be a wild choice. No, he's just over by my fish? Where is this kangaroo? Why is he so close to town? Hello? Oh, you are very close to town. My gosh. Yeah, we're gonna say bye, roosters. Ah, he got me. I was trying to go for a no-hit. Trying to go for a no-hit and he got me, the jerk. Alright. But all in all, pretty harmless. We do need to catch more bugs though, so we will keep our net out actually for our daily. We'll throw that in there just so we have room to catch them. Where did I put the net? Nah. And I think we just need one more. Oh, we gotta pick up these logs too. There's butterfly over here we can go grab. Just to get the dailies done, you know? Nice. Yeah, you can say goodbye to that butterfly, no worries. And we'll come down here. And there's a few more of those logs, and then we're good. Alright, so yes, we're going to say goodbye to all of the roosters. But before we do, I think it's only appropriate that we give the roosters a nice flight around a bit of the island. So we're going to stack as many as possible into the hot air balloon and fly them over to the trapping point. I think that is something we should do. It just feels right. They should get a goodbye flight. All right, well, let's go find one more piece of that log. I guess we'll bring let's go pick up the hot air balloon and bring that over. We're selling them all because I want the cages. I can't be bothered to make more traps, and I just need one more piece of log. Where are you, log? Log. I also want to check on Franklin's recipe to see if there's anything new. Cobblestone. Oh, I think that's new. Nope, that's not. Yes, I'll take that. Beautiful. We already got to get his daily now because we talked to him, and that's fine. But yeah, I think we're gonna say goodbye to. But maybe we'll leave one. Yeah, maybe we'll leave one. Yeah, I'll come back with some mushrooms for you. Alright, let's go pick up the hot air balloon. And we'll bring it around the house. I think we'll park it like right in front of the house there. I think it should just fit. I have no idea how many roosters we're actually going to make fit on this thing and still be able to get in and fly it. That feels like probably the limit for now. Well, the idea was to fly them around because that seemed like a nice idea. I'm already over that idea. So, we're going to do two things first. We're going to come over here. Let's see, what do I have a lot of? Starfish and urchins can go in one bin together. Actually, for now, I guess they can each be their own bin, right? It's a little annoying to get in there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now we can come down here and all these silly things just get sent to where they need to go. Love to see it. Also, I'm not moving all those roosters. That's going to take too long. So let's just make a trap point. That's not a trap point. That's a feeding pen. Oh, I can't make a trap point. Why? I don't have the hardwood because I used it all to make signs. That's fine. Do I have that on me? Let's clear some of this out real quick. And now we'll have plenty of hardwood to make all of the things. Of course, we're going to have to teleport back, so I'll bring the table with me. Oh, no, I won't, because all the other stuff's here, so... I don't think I have the saws over here yet. That's why we're doing this. We got to get everything moved over here so the workshop is all where it needs to be. Yeah, let's go chop some hardwood. Oh, we also said we wanted to check our... That's not what I wanted. I swear, every time you come on here, it should just give you, like, a list of... your 4 towers. North, south, east, west. Let's see if we get a nudie branch. I saw the N and got real excited. Nope, just Nautilus shell. Just a Nautilus shell. We'll stock that before we sleep. I'll be back to say goodbye to the roosters in a minute. Just gotta chop some wood. You now travel the Alice. I now travel the Alice in Chains song, Rooster Man. I don't think I know that song. That's something I have to check out after this, Jill. And we'll have to see what it is. All right, let us make our way, making our way. Back here. Get that trap back. Pick up the rent. I'm sure Forrest will be happy to actually have room in her house that isn't full of roosters. Again, maybe we'll save one rooster. Maybe we'll bring it over here. It can be our mascot and live inside our beach villa here. Okay. So put that in there. We can pop that there. And now we should be able to make a trapping point. Have not travel. And craft. Alright, let's say goodbye, everybody. Send them on their journey. This is going to be something I probably break eventually, but I'll leave it here for now, I suppose. Goodbye, Rooster Cogborn. Goodbye, Marcus the First. Theodore the Second. See, like all Theodores, just annoying. Just don't leave when he wants to. Theodore the Second. Theodore the Third. Get out of here. We're gonna go ahead and just break this down real quick. Cool. That's great. I don't... Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm not trying to stop renting the house. I am still bummed we didn't get like a special capture roosters task. But, you know. Alas. Fair roosters, I knew thee well. This is a lot of roosters, y'all. I think I stopped keeping track of how many we caught. It's a bit much. We'll keep one of the metal cages as our mascot rooster, and he'll stay in this house for now. You get to live here forever. Lucky you! Hey, get back here. And hopefully that's a good chunk of change. I have no idea what a wild rooster goes for, but there's a bunch of them. Okay, job done there. So that's gonna get us cages for tomorrow. I need to speak to Sally about the jackaroo. Theodore is never getting that. I need to get the round heads for Franklin, which I'm gonna have to go back to pick up from our mushroom supply here. Let's go grab our mushrooms, which again are in our farmed box, right? Yes. And round heads, I think are these ones, and he wanted 3. And the round heads are the decorative ones. That's why I have so few of them. They're the ones that grow in mud. What's that critter, just in case? Urchin. Don't care. Alright, let's pop over. Also, not night. And we'll talk to Sally, who's over by Franklin, over this way. And we'll check our rice. So, you know, we're doing all the things. You know, I should probably also check see if there's other winter crops I want. Because we're going to run out of winter if I don't get them soon. Yeah, we're going to want all of these. So we'll get that. Oh dear. There we go. Now I have room to buy seeds. Pretty intense song about the Vietnam War. Oh, okay, that's a song, yeah. All right, now we'll get 48 pumpkins. And then we'll buy a bunch of tomatoes, I guess. Summer and autumn. They continue to produce 3 tomatoes every 6 days. Takes 11 days, but it's at 16. We'll we'll take 24 of them, I guess. No, not sugarcane. I don't care about sugar. I lied, I don't want sugarcane. I want to ask you about corn. Autumn and winter. Oh, cool, yeah. And we'll get, since they continue growing, I think we'll just get 24 of them. Alright, we'll deal with all that in a minute. Let's go get Franklin's mushroom. Oh, now I need to get her daily too, because I talked to her. It's hard. I made up the dang rules for medium core, and I can't keep track of all of them. Alright, I want to chat. Seriously? Am I carrying? Will you take a chest? That counts furniture? Oh, you will take a chest. No, you won't take a chest, bugger. Alright, we'll find something else. Alright. Hey, Scorpion. Let's go get Franklin his mushrooms. Actually, let's talk to you first about the alpha. Get your daily. Sure, I'll buy your old springs. Thank you kindly. Maybe Franklin will give us a piece of furniture we don't care about. Here you go. Give him the good mushrooms and let's see what he gets. Pumpkin soup. Not a piece of furniture. And Thursday the furniture shop is closed, so we'll have to go to the house and just get something to get her job done. Oh, I forgot you had to actually hit the ore. Okay. Alright, so we do have to make our plan, because tomorrow we're going slime hunting. So we want to be ready for that, but we also have to do whatever the task is that pops up, so hopefully it's a quick one. So that we have more time for slime hunting. Let me get a piece of furniture that I don't care about. What do we got? Will she take a campfire? I wonder, will she take one of these, the cooked rice set? And just in case she won't, we'll find something else we can give her. Now I'm just curious to see what she'll take, so we'll grab those as well. And I'm not gonna use the pink bedside table, worst case. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I make a good amount of cash on all of those roosters, because that was a wild amount of roosters. I did. So she would take the rice set. Okay, I'll give her the bedside table. Ooh, a new recipe. Love that, actually. Are these done? Okay, I just wasn't seeing the sparkles earlier. Okay, so if they're done, let's harvest them so we can plant some more stuff in those fields. And the ones that she's watering, the sprinkler doesn't actually hit. I don't know why I planted them there, but we'll just let her water them until they're grown, so that's fine. That's fine there. Can't believe these watermelons are still growing. I'll take it though. Alright, do I still have my farming gear on me? The iron hoe, yes. We are going to have to replace it soon, or repair it soon rather. And then what seeds did I buy? And then corn. Okay. So pumpkins, you need to like plant in a weird pattern. I'm not going to do optimal pattern matching. Right, it's like chess moves, but that doesn't always work, so like that would be all you could plant of those. If again, I'm not worried too much about it being perfect. That's fine, whatever. The pumpkins are actually the most important to me, so everything else can... Honestly, I'm not too worried about either. We do need tomatoes for the salad, though, right? So... I know I should be fertilizing and all that. Nah. Alright, so tomatoes we'll just plant. It's probably gonna be real annoying to get these, isn't it? Fun, can't wait for that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare to harvest. But we can jump over it, so no big deal. This will be, I guess, our corn. And I think I have another field, yeah, over there that I can harvest for more pumpkins. 2 fields of pumpkins there, so we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and eat a crab soup so we don't lose the hoe. Excellent. And I guess we'll put down all of our corn here, and then we'll just do the other fields with the pumpkins, and then that covers our spring crops, I think. I don't think there's anything else, or our autumn crops. I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about now. And I think this would still grow into melons, but we're fine. We have enough watermelon. We definitely have enough wheat now, that's for sure. The other reason I grew all the wheat is because I want to make a bunch of bread for all the mighty spread I have. So we get some more mighty sandwiches. Alright, I did have the crab soup, so we should be fine here. There we go. Alright, now again, we'll put these kind of down. Some might be a little more dense than it should be, and that's fine. It's fine, we're all okay. It's all okay. Put one here. We'll put one there, and one there. And we'll just save the rest for now. Cool. What else we need to do today? We need to get ready for the mining. We need to restock the crab pots. And we need to empty our inventory for mining. Okay, we're going to do all of that. Gather all this. We're going to pick up whatever we can out of this. Okay, do I have this? Lovely. And I think what I'm going to do now is bring all the tools and boxes over to the storage area, so it's just I can stop running back and forth like a mad lad every time I need something. So I think we're just going to start bringing everything over. That'll make doing all this sorting and stuff much easier later. Right? And for now, I'm just gonna honestly just shove a bunch of stuff in here because what's the point of a sorter if you can't shove things? It'll make the sorting fun later. We're gonna let that one go. Most of the stuff I don't need on me. We are going to put that butterfly somewhere nice, just so it's our pet. Because it's pretty. It's huge. So good. Okay. Mining. We're catching jellies. Well, we'll figure that out in a minute. Let's do a couple things. One, we're gonna need to smelt. I'll bring all the tools over. I want worms. That's what I wanted. I want to grab the worms from this box so I can go and restock our crab pots. So that should be good, because I think there's only 12 crab pots. And we'll take care of that. Lovely. Told you it'd be annoying to put these on the diagonals. But hopefully we'll get a nudie branch and then we won't have to do it again. Great, that's done. All of this is going goodbye. One of the first areas we built out. It's gonna be a cafe at some point though, so don't worry. We know what we're gonna put here. So this isn't goodbye forever, it's just we're changing up, we're moving. We're moving on to bigger things. Because storage was getting a little wild, we need to organize. Yeah, we'll bring these two. Let's go. I think that's almost all the tools. Here we go. Alright, what do we got here? Mostly empty chests. We'll just take that stuff, pick up that chest. What we got here? Oh yeah, we need to repair before we go to the mines for sure, so we'll grab that too. These are all gonna be crazy full, I think. Almost all of them. That one's not. Nice. That's not too bad. We might be able to get most of that in. Great. And that should be all the holiday goods. Lovely. Where did my dolly go? We're not going to do a nudie branch hunt tonight. We're going to just keep moving stuff over. I think that just makes more sense. We'll put this up here because it's not going to be used for a while. And we will get a sign for it, and it'll be a Christmas tree. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's talk workshop. So we have our storage. That's part one of all this nonsense. Part two is gonna be, what's the range on this guy? Where is, this is gonna be a fun game. If I were a tape measure, where would I be? There. That didn't take too long at all. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. I think it's gonna work anywhere we pretty much put it. And since honestly all the crafting, nothing's good. This also still could be item storage technically. I could move this table away. We could have items in these areas. It's not going to be, but it could be, so we don't even need to worry about that. So this actually can live on the outside. Where did it go? There it is. We can actually put this down here and it wouldn't be a problem, so it doesn't have to take up floor space. That might look kind of fun. If I click that again. Look how good that was. Look, it lined up right with this corner. Perfect. So that can live there, and all of our tools that benefit from it will get the advantage. So we don't need to have it in our actual workspace. That's great. So we can turn off our tape measure. We can leave that there and let it do its thing. Okay, so now we got that down. What I'm thinking, or what I'm hoping, is eventually I will have, I think it was 5 of these. And that'll be my setup, and so I really want to kind of plan for that. The idea being that we will... And what do we have a ton of that we can use as our marker? Oh, you know, we can use boxes. Let me go find some more. Yeah. So the idea will be that we could have, for example, and it goes... It's 2, right? So that would be the auto placer, and we would have 3 sawmills. And we'd have them like that, that, and that. And then we would do the same thing again for grills. So 2 in between. So in a perfect world, these would all be auto placers. And we'll pick up the actual auto placer in a minute. Alright, so I think that is actually what we want. So grills we use a lot with the auto placer because we do a lot of cooking of all the meats. And I might actually want to slide it up. Well, is there enough room to easily run by? Yeah, that's easy enough to run by. That's fine. To run by. Okay. So that would be our grill auto placer. Eventually we would have a full-on, we'd have 3 blast furnace. So we'd have our 3 blast furnace, but for now it would be a blast furnace and friends. Grinders. Billy cans. Kegs. And again, this is in like the ideal world. Obviously, this would be a really expensive setup to do. And then I guess we would do one more. This is a, oh, I have an excess amount of dinks. I have a ridiculous amount of resources. Let's just make, you know, something for fun. This could be maybe like a combo of the looms. I mean, again, in a perfect world, we probably have a loom one and a cheesemaker one and a grinding one. The amount of any of that I do, honestly, it'd probably just be one of each of those. The kegs one is silly. That does not make sense to do. That's why I'm saying it's just if I had an excess amount of money, that might be what we do. So that's the idea. But we're not gonna get that anytime soon. We will leave the duplicate tools that we're not using in each of their corresponding chests for now. There are no duplicates of that. I don't think we have any extra of that. We do with one more billy can. And that way if I need to do something, I can do that. We'll put all of the furnace types we have in here in case we need any for crafting purposes of any sort. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that takes 6 million dinks. That's gonna be a while before we get there, plus all the resources you need to make it. But it would make life real easy, because you just run in, drop whatever you want to process, and you're kind of done. And now you don't need as much space. Like, all this becomes open space for other fun things, like our repair table and this. They're gonna go here and here on this side. Lovely. Anything else we want to put down? These are all useful tools that for now we'll just park here individually. Actually, no. Fertilizing making and beehives. We can keep over here next to our farm-looking implement. That's fine. Electric charging. So this is where we're going to put tools and things. And so electric charging makes a ton of sense here. The food modeler makes sense over by the food making table. And honestly, the keys we can just line up wherever, so we'll just line them up here. Great. You, sir, should not be in here. Let's get these all kind of just put next to each other so we can deal with them later. We will need to repair tonight, which we'll do before we sleep and head to the mines. Let's go grab some more boxes. Yeah, these are all kind of pretty full, so I think we're doing individual trips for each of these. I was trying to see if there's any other box that's empty enough that I can take stuff out, like that one. Alright. Oh wait, what's in here? But these are all our toolboxes. Let's just bring those over now. And we'll leave them right over here for now until we make tool stands and things. So I like to have like a weapons loadout stand, a common tool stand, and then my overflow tools stand is kind of my default setup. So get all these over. We'll. Was there another task I had to do today? I'll double check to make sure. I know I need to go pick up one more log. Nope, nothing I had to do. Great. Let's go get that log while we're over here, because it's going to be... Actually, we'll just teleport here real quick. Get that one done so we don't forget. I think literally I just have to pick up these two, or one or two here, and we'll be good. Lovely. Alright. And then we'll smelt. So remember, if you're using the auto placer, it doesn't count for your daily tasks, so you have to actually place it into the smelter yourself. And they want me to do 2 bars, so that's easy enough. And now he has to do this like 10 more times. Have some delicious iced tea. I'm not sleeping tonight. That's fine. Tomorrow should be a pretty chill day. Although it's finally the Wednesday nights is my D&D group, and we've taken like the last 4 weeks off, 5 weeks off because of the holidays. So since I'm the DM, I do need to probably reread the chapter. So I will have to do that. That sounds like a fun thing to do during lunch break tomorrow. Alright, we got 1, 2, 7 more runs after this. We're flying. We're flying. It'll all come together pretty quick. Ah. I hate when I do that. I can tell you, if I stand on the teleport pad, I never want to do anything other than teleport. So I wish it opened like a special version of the map that all you could do is teleport. Alright, and I haven't seen anyone chat in a minute, so if you are chatting, I'm not seeing it, which does happen sometimes. And if you're not chatting, that's cool too. But I promise I'm not ignoring. The last thing I saw was Jill saying you would have made a lot of money, which is true, I would have. I think I still will. I think I get like 20,000 still for the roosters, but doing an actual challenge would be better. But yeah, if I'm not seeing you, I apologize. I'm not intentionally being rude. Alright. Almost done. That was the last chat for you too. Alright, Jaden, look, it's working. YouTube goes weird sometimes. It just goes a little funny. It's a little funny. What can I say? Alright. Excited for this hot run where all we're gonna try to do is capture as many slimes as possible. I think that's gonna be great. I mean, we'll bring some key. We'll bring stuff. We'll treat it like a real run in case we use all our traps up quick. But I think it's probably gonna take, unless we get lucky with like a spawner, it takes some time to get that many traps in. You're in bed watching, so you're far from the keyboard. Also fair. Also fair. Hopefully, the hot run doesn't get too exciting. Keep you awake. All right, almost there. 3 more runs after this one, and then we'll just pack our bag for the morning and sleep and go to hot. Hopefully, the only thing that can throw us for a loop is if we get like a nasty daily task. I'm hoping it's nothing too big. Of course, we can still go to the hot and try to do that late. Just depends on what it is. Climb up our vines. And 2 more. And I think this is going to be a cool little cafe. I think we'll put some nice tables. We'll put a bunch of modeled food down here. So that'll be a fun little seaside cafe place. I think that'll be good. Alright, and last box, last but not least. Man, you can gather a lot of stuff in Dinkum. All right, so we got that done. Let's go get the smelting so we don't forget to do it. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit of ore. Let's see here. I mean, again, we might as well process it all, but we just have to make sure we hand place some stuff. Oh, actually, I'm not moving the... So let's do this. Here we go. Good, job done, because it makes 2. Alright, so I'm not going to sort everything tonight. I do need to repair, but I will sort whatever I have in my current inventory, or most of it. I have no idea where we put brain coral. Maybe up with shells? Coral and shells go together? That seems like it makes sense. Speaking of shells, we should have paints somewhere. Most of this should have a home. That should have a home. We need to make a seeds box. So we'll make that as well up by our farming area. So this will be farmable seeds. We will need a sign, which your guess is as good as mine. Oh, there's another mini game you can play in Dinkum. Y'all ever play the match game? You can totally just sign up a bunch of the same chests and put one item in each one, and that's your match game. So you have to open and see if you can find the matching items. Okay, what was I looking for? Signs. There they are. Pop all that in. Great. I think I want to repair some stuff before we forget. So we definitely need to repair the hammer. We need to repair that. Actually, that's everything I think we need to repair. Because that's all of our regular tools. We don't really use other regular tools to have a repair kit on me. Oh, so here's the thing. If you use the repair tool, last time I did this with 3, it used all 3 up. We'll test it, make sure it wasn't just a fluke. So I have 3 on me. Okay, good, it's working. Maybe it was a bug, or maybe I just imagined it, but whatever. Alright, so we're gonna shove everything now in this box here that we don't need. Everything that's not a normal tool that we normally carry, that is. Okay, now we're gonna look at our normal tools. Did we put anything in here? We don't, yeah. That's fine. Alright, let's put all that away. We don't normally carry this stuff. We don't normally carry that stuff. Now this stuff we normally carry, but I'm not going to bring all to the hot. So this is why we need like an actual toolbox over here at some point. Or a tool stand. So let's make a tool stand while we're thinking about it. And we'll make ourselves... Let's go with hardwood. For now, we'll have different ones for different things. But this is where we'll put all the tools we care about normally day to day. That comes with us for sure. That comes with us. Crab soup comes with us, unless we make a mighty sandwich, which we might. We're gonna need all the traps we can find, so we will look back at traps. But fruit salad, I don't think we're gonna need. Coffee, in theory, we could need, so we'll keep that on us. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need. Trap we want. Don't need, don't need, don't need. If we decide to go running amok, we might want that one. Okay. Sparking soup, fish and chips we don't need. Crab soup, we don't need sparking soup. Okay, so that's what we need there. Let's see if we have any other traps lying in any other chests, or if we've used them all recently, which is possible. Nope, I knew we had more. I don't think any of these other ones should have traps, but just in case. Okay. Other things we don't need. We definitely don't need this. I can put a regular hat on or just no hat. You know, we'll go no hat. We do need a mining pass. We do need 4 of these. We may need those. We may need that. Now we need to find our cooked food. Or we need to cook some food, which, frankly, let's do this. We can make 1 bread. That's fine. Let's make some mighty sandwiches. That's more than enough mighty sandwiches. What does mushroom get us? That gets us defense. We can make a prime roast. That would totally, that'll cover us. Potatoes, carrots. So I'm low on kale and green beans. So I gotta find out what season they grow in. And I'm growing a ton of pumpkins now. So we'll make the prime roast. Because the prime roast gives us defense and attack. That stops us. Honestly, it might be a waste to even use the mighty sandwich. Yeah, I think that's fine for a loadout. What we might want is what's something that gives us a bit of health. 15. A damper wouldn't be bad. Oh, what's this one? A lot burger, yeah. But a regular burger wouldn't be bad. So if I make a damper, what do I need for that? Flour, milk. I have flour, I thought. Does it not reach? Or did I just use all my flour? Use all the flour, but we have plenty of that. So let's make some more flour while we're standing here. Oh, actually, wait, what do we have in cooked foods already? Oh, we have a damper there, that'd be fine. Salad gives us even more. Let's do the nigiri. Nice. Alright. Cool. So we have all that. That we want to bring. We don't actually need the mighty sandwiches. We will save those for later. Great. So things that I won't need right away. Let's put these away. I don't need to have 2 of these out. Not going to need keys initially. That's fine. That should be down here. That can be up here. That's for nighttime. Crab soup we'll be eating. That's fine. So 30 minutes, 10 minutes. We can repeat the crab soup as much as needed. 60 minutes. So we'll bring both nigiri. After all. So let's go grab the other one. Nice. Okay. And I accidentally put that trap somewhere. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good to sleep and grab all of our traps in the morning, and then hopefully our task is chill. I guess we can leave that there for now. And we'll see what happens. Let's go. Do I have everything I need for the hot, hot, hot? I think we do. Let's go to the hot, hot, hot. Well, let's sleep and then go to the hot, hot, hot. It's gonna be so weird not seeing a bunch of roosters in here. Just one. Oh, the roosters. Alright. Pour some more iced tea. Oop, someone just texted me. Alas. Okay. Just want to check that. Great. So lonesome. That one little lonesome rooster. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hopefully it's a nice, quick, easy task. Let's get all of our traps and all of our money. Look at all that cash coming in. What do we got to do today? Oh my god, we have so much we have to do. An alpha croc. Ugh, alright. And smelting. Alright, we gotta do those first, that's the rules. The other stuff we have to do today, bury treasure, smelt, and cook, so that's all easy peasy. So, let's go get the ore. Where is the alpha croc? That's not what I want, map. Alpha croc's right there. We will eat our prime roast and 1 nigiri and 1 crab soup, and we'll go take out the alpha croc first. I appreciate that it was close. Just hang out in this little lake here. Can you come on land, please? Thank you. I don't even care that you bit me, because that was fast. And that's the name of the game right now. Alright, who do we have to turn that into? That doesn't matter, we gotta go get ore first. Let's go get ore. Actually, no, we'll turn it in case I have to do a weird task for them. Alright, who's that going to? Alpha Croc is going to Theodore. Man on a mission. Alright, wanna chat? Thank you. What else do you need me to do? Are you kidding me? That sounds like something to do after we get back from the mines. That'll be a late night run. Alright, what else we got? We have tin ore to Franklin. Let's shove all this croc stuff we don't care about in here. Tin ore to Franklin. Great. Do I want to make more traps while we're here? Maybe. How am I doing? I can make like 5 more, so let's do it. Great. Let's go to Franklin, give him his tin ore because we got to get his daily, and then we can go to the mines. Still doing okay. I'm always happy if I get in the mines before 10 a.m., but it's going to be tight. And I still haven't done that rainbow fish, so that's going to be annoying. But we can fish it late. It's not the end of the world. Alright, Franklin. Do you have any recipes for me while I'm here? Nope. No, I don't want crab. Ah! There we go. Alright, let's get his daily. Let's see if we can just get that done up by our mushroom farm. Hello, Tater Tot! I'm racing, trying to get myself down into the mines because it's a good day for trapping slimes. But everyone keeps wanting me to get them stuff. Yellow morals. We got 1. There's 2, 3. Good. Okay. We'll do the fishing at late. We'll do the daily tasks at late. We'll give Franklin his mushies now, and then we're going to the mines. We'll get there about 10:30 by the time we get down there, I think. But hello, hello. I hope all's well in your neck of the woods. Welcome to the stream. We're having fun. We're going long tonight. Normally I'm like, it's 3 hours. I'm tired. All right. I want to chat. Here you go. Great. Green shoes. Let me out of here. Rock on. Let's go to the mines. Oh, look, our rice is done too. That'll make us a bunch of money. Huzzah for the rice. We'll deal with that also probably at late. So we don't need to carry this. We don't need to carry this. Everything else, it's a go. No, no, no. I gotta put my gems in first. Well, I'm so excited you're here, so thanks for being here. You know, I was streaming a bunch of Monday nights. Tuesday night might become the night again. Life is always interesting. Okay, we are hoping to find a lot of... this is kind of not a great start. We really wanted to be surrounded by spawners for the slimes. Is it a gobbo or a slime? It's a gobbo. Where are you? We'll make our way. We gotta find slimes. Yeah, we want all the money. That's why we have all these traps. That's why we're here. Alright, let's find some spawners, hopefully. See, the problem is any spawner I find, I'm gonna have to make a path to. Like, I'm so looking for them, I'm even ignoring the Braconium. Let's see here. Well, this may turn into a regular my hot run, in which case I may be throwing out a bunch of... Okay, there's one there. We can start here. So let me make my path. Alright, we're gonna need to make our path back to here. Oh, right, you can still hit me when you're being captured. Remember that brief period right when one of the updates came out and you could get 120,000 for each one of these caught? That was wild. And then James was like, that seems like too much. And we were all like, yeah, you're probably right, James. Alright, let's mark off where I just left those guys. Good enough. Alright, this is where we need to build the path, because I don't feel like playing the slime throwing game, because I failed. Alright, let's build a path first. Oh, I got my trap back though, at least. Can you go away? I'm busy. Alright. We're just gonna keep making our path as easy and safe as possible so we can get this ready. So again, we'll run here. Where did I actually leave the trapped slimes? They're over here. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. Basically, I'm just building the infrastructure to catch them all and then bring them back. Okay. This is a nice big open platform here, so maybe I'll catch them all and leave them up here. Since they can't climb up to me. So yeah, we'll just drop this here. Don't worry, friends, I'll be back for you in a minute. Oh, there's a spawner there too, which is nice. Alright, this is gonna be good. This is a good spot. Now let's get all this put away for now. Stop setting me on fire, please. Also, stop breaking each other out. There we go. Yeah, this is the perfect little trapping ground. We just put down a bunch, we grab them, we throw them up here, put down a bunch, grab them, we run out of crates, and then we're done. I wish I could put reach down there. This is in the way. I would like this gone. Where is my pick? Beautiful. This is all money on the bank. Now because we went overkill on our food, we have plenty of good food, and we have another run of it too. I'm not even worried about getting set on fire too much. We'll still be careful, mind you. So I'll still sit and rest while these guys come and trap themselves, hopefully. Since the fire damage does add up. No doubt about it. Alright. Come on, more friends. Alright, I suppose we start putting these into our area here, because again, we need to make our nice clear path, which is mostly this. So we'll break that down, and then we'll drop a barrel. So we'll do that in a second. The other thing is we need to make sure we keep room in here. No, I don't want you to get trapped there. That's fine. Okay. Actually, I don't think I really need my glider right now, so we can pull that off the hotbar, and so that's where we need water. Do I have any more water over here? Yes. We're going that way. Come on. Seriously. There we go. Just make a nice clear path just to get in and out. Makes it super easy. See where we're going. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cool. Alright. Doobie doobie doo. This actually worked out pretty well. We're gonna get, what was the trapping amount? It doesn't tell you in the task, right? No, but I think it was like 40,000 each. Okay. Nice clear path. I leave one little spot of lava. So honestly, could we make more money by actually just doing the hot? Probably. But this way I don't have to waste the keys right now. Can I just break it here? There we go. Cool. That's what I needed. You could probably make more money just by doing the hot and selling stuff you find. But this is kind of fun, and I haven't done a big trapping run like this in a minute. And once we run out of traps, we'll head back up. We'll harvest rice, we'll catch that fish, and then we'll sleep. I already got lost because I wasn't paying attention. How many more traps do I have? Okay, good amount. This would be nice if we could use a vehicle down here, but I think any vehicle down in the hot automatically disappears if you place it. Even like a drag sled or something where I can fit a few of these on would be really nice. Now the other thing is I don't know if I ever put a trap point outside of the mine. So that might be something we have to run back and make. Normally I do, but I haven't done a mining run yet on this island, so I don't recall if there's one there or not. Regardless, we'll figure it out. Really gotta pay attention. There we go. Food-wise, yeah, I don't want to let it all burn out, so let's capture a few more while we're down here. Because otherwise they start doing that. Go. Whoop. Oh, you live there now. Beautiful. Alright. What do we got for traps now? I mean, honestly, this is just silly. I don't think these are all gonna fit in the... into the mining shaft. Or the mine cart, or mine, whatever we call it, the mine, what is that, a mine elevator? That's the words. The mine elevators. But it is kind of fun, and it is ridiculous. And what is Dinkum if not fun and ridiculous at times? Now, I don't know how many entities can spawn at a time, so we're just gonna leave all these here. So our friends, I guess we're gonna keep moving these to the mine. All in all, this is not too bad a run. It would be nicer if it was like right next to it, of course, but this isn't too bad. We can live with this distance. I don't think they're all gonna fit, y'all. But I guess we can just force them to clip. That's fine. Oh, you know, maybe I will pull out the glider now. A little bit faster travel. Nice. All right. So we know what we're doing for the next few minutes here. So how about you all this fine evening? What's going on in your neck of the woods? Anything you want to share with the class? Because we're just playing the run back and forth game for the next few moments. But this is pretty easy money. And I didn't even count the number of cages we have. So it's going to be a lot. I think we will clear 1 million dinks because I think it's just shy of 50,000 per. And I'm fairly certain we have like 25 or 26 of these cages total. So not a bad way to spend some time in Dinkum. Dang it, that's what you gotta watch for. We like to set each other free. We'll let them hurdle through, there we go. Yeah, schedule for the rest of the week. I'll be uploading some videos, or a video. I will do at least a few more Coral Islands. Today's Tuesday. Probably on Thursday for everybody. Members will see it either Wednesday night or Thursday morning, and then it'll go to everyone Thursday afternoon. So that'll be Thursday. And there is a chance I might be able to stream this Friday. My wife has an improv show, and so once I get the girls down, which would be a later stream, so about this time or a little bit earlier. And that would be 2 Point Museum. If you want to see more of those games, come hang out for that. And then Dinkum is probably going to become a Tuesday night thing. I don't think Mondays are going to work after all anymore, which is fine. So we'll move to Tuesdays. Now I'm just being stubborn and I want all of the traps I put down to actually catch something, so... Rude. Alright, how many more traps? We have 1 trap down, 2 traps down here, and these 2 guys, in theory, will be the last 2 we have to capture, and then we just gotta fit them all. Beautiful. Alright, all traps have been filled. The question now is, can we get them all into the mine? Did we waste some pretty high-powered food to do this? Yes, but better safe than sorry. I do think we're gonna be able to run in and clip them all in, so I think they're all gonna fit. Nice, thanks for that, Josh. Well done. Thanks, Stories. How's it going, AZ? How's it going? We got quite a few. It's nothing like when before James adjusted the price down. That was wild. I got, I think, 4 million dinks over 2 days when it was 120 per. They stack 5 high. Oh, they also clip into each other pretty nicely, so I think we're in decent shape. Yeah, the rooster stacking. I know, all my poor roosters. They're all been sold. Except for one. We'll keep him. And maybe we'll actually name him for real. Y'all can vote. Maybe I'll put a poll up or something. Y'all can comment for your favorite rooster name. Alright, we're gonna make our way. Doobie doobie doo. And we're gonna drop him off. And we have plenty of time, so we have until midnight, so I think we're... Yeah, they all just live there now. I'm assuming you can, Stories. I don't know what will happen if you don't. I mean, if you do, I mean, for all I know, the game will be like, cool, you just lost most of them. But right now, it seems like they're clipping in nicely, so we're just gonna keep trying that. Mostly because I want to be able to access the control panel to leave. That's kind of where we're at. I'm like stuck in there. Actually, speaking of, can I still hit the control panel? Yes, that's what matters. Alright, let's keep going. Man, it's been a weird stream, right? It's just been there was a lot of me moving storage boxes, and now a lot of me moving slime boxes. But it's been a pretty productive one. We got a lot done. We got to finish the storage area. We got to still find the nudie branch, but we got that rhino beetle, so that's always a good call. Oh, that lives up there now. They got more than high five. Okay. Or five. High five. High five. More than 5 high. Okay, back and forth. I'm getting my steps in. Not only virtually, so I may start streaming again. This has been years, but I may start streaming again from my treadmill. I have an under-desk treadmill. I have to see how loud it is with this mic setup. But as long as it's quiet, I can actually walk about 3 miles an hour without, and still play a game and talk. I might do just 2 miles an hour though to get into it. But during the COVID times, the bad times, I used to do my work from home on the treadmill, so you might see some treadmill talking and streaming all at the same time. Coming soon, because I want to get more steps in. Yeah, the stacking up higher is working well. We're going to keep it coming. All the hellos in chat. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. Well done, AZ. Is it AZ, Azzy, Azzy-H? What are we going with? Do. Good enough. I told you I was going to use this, and I kept forgetting to. All right, how many more do we got? So many more. It seems like it never ends. Just say AZ. Got it. That's easy for me to remember. I'm here in Arizona, and that's AZ. Alright. Oh, that goes up there. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run back and get my, and make a teleport pad. Is that safe to do? That doesn't like, they'll stay in the... Will they stay in? Yes, they should stay in the chest. That should be fine. The other option is I could just let them all live in my base. Make a big old fenced-in area by the water and just let them run around like... No, we're gonna sell them because we want all those good dinks. Because we're almost at the point, I think, now where we might as well buy the helicopter once we have the money. Because that'll be another challenge point done. So again, as we're running, we can talk about the challenge. So we're playing hard mode, or not hard mode, we're playing medium core. I know the challenge, I made it. So medium core is, you have to do a bunch of stuff. It's very similar to hard mode, is modified off of a bunch of people made hard mode rules, and so I got corrected once on a stream, so now I just don't say whose it is. I don't know who actually created hard mode, but it's modified off that. You get 5 lives every year when you receive a snag, not eat it, but once you receive it, you get a life back. And you have to do Dangerous Wish and do all the Baltimore tasks every day. You also have to do your daily milestones if possible. You can skip trapping requests though. For John, you can sell him fruits, fish, and shells, all that jazz when you have an explicit task to do so. Otherwise, you have to wait until you can't sell John anything other than carryables or things that don't stack, so tools. You can sell to John. You have to do any NPC you talk to, you have to do their daily task, and that's kind of how that works. Selling rules, all sorts of rules about that. You can sell bugs and fish only to during the corresponding hunts. Again, other than the exclusion for John. Franklin, you can sell discs to him. That's it. 1 second, losing myself. And you say AZ in Australian, it doesn't work. Meats and critters can go to Ted Sully. Anything else stackable has to go to Johnny or Jimmy. Building rules, you have to connect things with pads. Everything has to have a foundation if it's a building other than the greenhouse and the barn. And you need to have dunnies in your buildings. And then the way to win, and that's what we're getting close to, is you have to have 5 of these tasks done. Z, not Z. Got it, yep. Fully upgrade your house. We have that done, so that's 1 done. Fully auto farm and craft area, sprinkles auto sorter. That's technically done, but we're still working on setting up all the sorting. So that's 2 quote-unquote done. All buildings, no debt, 3 done. We're 2 critters away from having Critterpedia done, that would be 4. We are 2 licenses away from having all licenses, that would be 5. And that would finish it. But if we get all of our blueprints, that could do it. We're probably pretty close to that, or a helicopter. So we're very close to completing the challenge. So I'm very excited. I am down to 2 lives. Thankfully, I was down to 1 for a while. Thankfully, we got the snag, and that was a huge help, just to give us a little bit of a buffer. So just a teeny little bit of a buffer. Oh my goodness, y'all. We're down to 2 of these guys. Ooh boy. This is gonna be a heck of a ride. Let's go and get the last one. Now, technically, I could still run to look and see if I can find like 1 treasure room. I'm not going to, though. We're not going to get greedy. We're going to bring this out. We're going to empty all these, sell them off, and then go from there. Because we still got to get rice. We still got to go catch a rainbow trout. Up we go. This is wild. I need to be able to pick them up, though. That's why we're having a hard time jumping. There we go. Oh my god. And we don't have a trap point, so I'm gonna bring them all out here, and then we'll go get a trap point. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I was like, I can't get out the door. That critter better not break him. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Sorry about that. So what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was worried if I teleport, it's going to. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go get the trap point now, just that way I can just drop them. I'm gonna run out of room otherwise. Let's yeah, let's go get the trap. I wish you could pick them up. Alas. Actually, we'll get the trap. We'll also grab our farming tools so we can get all the wheat, and we'll get our fishing rod, and we'll grab all that stuff. So let's go get the trap. Alright, so we're gonna need to make a trapping point, to be honest. We're also gonna need our fishing rod to do our daily tasks. What? Where is our? I lost my fishing rod somewhere. That's fun. And the fishing book, so I must have shoved it somewhere. We'll find it later then. I'll deal with that in a bit. Let's go deal with this first. Much more important and more exciting. If I was smart, though, I would have grabbed my phone. Oh well. Oh well. Over to our money-making rice farm. This is going to make us about 400,000 dinks, because we're going to turn it all into the raw rice cups and then sell them to Jimmy. So that's going to make us a ton of money also, which is lovely. I think what we'll do is we'll put this right there. So let's move you real quick. One, two. 3. Whoop. Come on now. 4. Yeah. That's why I don't play basketball in real life either. 5. 6. 7, which if my 5-year-old was here, she'd be like, 6, 7, 6, 7. It's like a nervous tick. I don't think she realized she's doing it anymore. 8. And 9. Let me out. All right, that's our first 10. And we still have a ridiculous number in here. 11. 12. Oh my goodness. 13. 14. 15. Whoa! Whoa! Everyone chill. 16. Oh boy. 17. 18. 19 and 20. Can you get a glider from trapping things? And is it from trapping anything, or is it only from trapping like macaws or something? Or what are they called? The birds. I stopped counting. I think that's 22. My gosh. Hooky dokie. Clap back of a 42, it's the same thing. I don't think I know that one. Good lord. Alright, one more after this. We got a little trapping achieve, or hunting achieve. And there we go. Whoa! Hello! Don't know where he came from. Rude. Pink glider from trapping. 29. We're gonna make some cash, right? And I can't just harvest this by hand, right? No, I can't. Okay. We'll grab our shove stuff from here. Let's head back home. We got to do a couple things. We have to fish. Boo. We gotta get a rainbow fish, assuming they can be found during the night. If they can't, then oh well. I want to get all that rice up too, so I can put it in the food modeler. Well, I know 42 is the answer to life, universe, and everything. Man, the Hitchhiker's Guide taught us anything. It did teach us that. That's why I was so sad when I turned 43. Alright, let's go here. Go find our fishing rod, our camping gear, and all that jazz. Some of this stuff actually has homes now, so we'll start by throwing that in there. And again, not everything will get... Oh gosh, it's just gonna put it in the chests that aren't organized yet. That's fine. Alright, let's find our fishing rod and our fishing book. Oh, 6, 7 is 42. Thank you, that's the piece I was missing. That's the connection I did not have. There's our fishing rod, our book, our chainsaw. That's all stuff that should never have been put in those boxes. Okay, so we still need to go get a rainbow fish for Theodore. We need to fish. I need to smelt 2 bars, cook 2 fruit, and find some buried treasure. So we're also gonna need our shovel. I mean, let's just get our normal loadout, right? Beautiful. Okay, we got everything we care about. Let's go and smelt 2 bars real quick. Alright, job done. Let's go get 2 fruit to just cook real quick. Job done. Let's go find some buried treasures. Gotta be some on this beach, right? Gotta be. Yep, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Douglas Adams. Wonderful book. Not that great movie, but it was fine. It was fine. But actually a wonderful series of books. I think, if I remember, it's been so long since I've read them, I think I actually liked So Long and Thanks for All the Fish better than the original, but maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, I don't think we ever checked these yet. And again, we're hoping for the nudity branch. That's Nautilus shells. Every time I see the N, I get excited. Alas, no nudity branch. Oh, I forgot to bring meat with me, so let's, good amount of keys, though. That's not too bad for ocean keys. I love that. Go read this, kids. The before times foreshadowed, ordained. I'm gonna grab these bars. Most of these critters should have homes now. Yes, that's everything I don't want. Let that go do its thing. Okay, so still need to go get a rainbow fish. And I need meat. That's why I came back. Do I have worms? I do somewhere. Again, these are all the chests we need to actually organize in our new sorting system. So we've got a lot done. But there's still a lot to do. I know I have worms somewhere, though. There they are. Go do that, and then we'll go see... Actually, I can check my Critterpedia since we've already caught a rainbow fish. Alright, which one's a rainbow? What looks rainbowy to you? That one right there. It is found this season, yes, and it's found all nights and days in Riverbond. Okay, cool, so we can get that job done still. Where was I going with? Oh yeah, C down here. Is there a billabong down here? No. And doing this on a diagonal was a bad idea, but I didn't feel like terraforming. Waves my can around. You kids! I remember the olden times. I do remember the olden times. So I was, I mean, of people I've talked to, one of the earliest people to have, again, my dad's job, have internet at home. So old, in fact, that I remember when we would go to CompUSA, now defunct and gone. Is this considered river? To pick up basically the phone book, the bulletin board system book that was printed every 6 months, which had the phone numbers, or think of them as IPs, of the individual websites, because we didn't have a web browser when I first had access to internet. I'm sure there must have been one, but you had to call each site individually, each bulletin board system individually, to visit it. And my dad really loved Star Trek, so we'd call all these Star Trek ones, and they'd just be like forum posts and things. It was very cool. And that was back when I used to play MUDs, multi-user dungeons, which are text-based, user-created role-playing games, and they were wonderful. Some of them still exist. Castle Arcanum is still out there, and I log on every once in a while. But man, old internet. I remember when we used Prodigy before AOL was a thing. And of course AOL. And then all of the things. Alright, let's go. We've done all the things we have to do, which is great. We do need to go see if we can find him, Theodore, to give him this. And then tomorrow is Saturday, which means we don't actually have to do anything, which is nice. Sometimes he's down here. He won't be home. Where would he be? Sometimes he's over here. I'll just ring the bell. Alright, if I were Theodore, I would be having dinner. And the last thing I want to do is get all that wheat. Or not wheat, rice. Yes, I did. Job done. Alright. Ooh, I like the warm Nordic set. Are you selling a food modeler? Yes, I'll buy one. I will have to do her daily now that I did that, but... We'll buy all our food just so I can have some in my stockpile, and then I'll go make our meat on stick. And we'll get the rice going. Nice, okay. Now I should have some coffee on me, that'll make things a little better. Excellent. Well, let's go to our rice paddy and we'll get all this. And we'll also replant tonight. So every 9 days we get 400 rice. And we take that 400 rice and we don't cook it, and we put it in the food modeler, and that gets us whatever the raw run does. And so the rice seed is a little over 100 dinks. Yeah, I can chase him down at some point. I don't have enough meat to sell them right now to make it worthwhile. So it was a little over 100 dinks for each rice. But we get a little over 1,000 dinks for each of the food modeled rice, the raw rice, which is actually better than the cooked rice, so don't bother cooking it. So it's a 10-to-1 investment. But if you have the license to get 15% bonus, you know, all level 3 commerce license, now you're doing even better in 10-to-1. And if you sell to Jimmy, you're getting the other 50%. So you get really ridiculous returns for something that's semi-passive. Like, you know, you plant it, you throw it in a, especially once you have the auto placer, you just throw it in the auto placer and let it just drop into the food modeler. And once it's done all 400, which cooks up pretty quick, you just bring that and sell it in bulk. So yeah, I think I spent, what did I spend last time? I wrote a note. I spent 48,000 to get the 400 rice seeds. So maybe we'll pop a, we'll make it rain. We'll make it rain, and then we'll sell this in the morning and see what our actual return is on the 48,000. There we go. All right. So got all that. We got to go make a meat on a stick. We'll pick up our 400 seeds. Oh, now I have my book though, so I can do a couple things, make this a little faster. Where's my phone? Nope, I actually want to do that. We'll make our meat on a stick. We'll grab our 400 rice seeds, and we'll come over here, and we'll move these out of the way. Now where did I put? I don't know where I put the other ones of those, so we'll just park these here for right now. This is the spot. Eventually, I want auto placers where all these green chests are. It'll take a while till we get there, but things will start coming pretty quick now that we got our passive income coming in. So I'll put this here and here. We're gonna pop in all, oh, there's the missing ones. We're gonna pop in all 400 of these rice. We're gonna let them do their thing. And we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna grab 400 rice seeds. Yeah, so we'll see what the actual return on investment is in a minute when we wake up. But we're gonna go replant while that runs. Everyone do it while you can. James will change it, probably. I mean, it still takes steps, right? You still have to either get far enough that you have the auto placer. What I want is actually to use my phone. And I want to call the signal. I mean, sure, yeah, this could go away at some point. I think I missed some of the start of this one here. Try and do this in even rows because it's impossible to see. And honestly, I'm sure I already missed some, so going wild doesn't really matter because I'm going to have to run around like a madman to find the ones I missed. Oh, and I forgot to make the meat on a stick. What am I doing? It started off so organized, and I was like, yeah, I run around like a crazy person. It's fine. But I am curious, because again, you make the money, it does take a lot of time to get the auto placer. It's 100,000 dinks each for the food modelers. And that's just to speed it up. I could have done it with one food modeler. Eventually I have 3 though. And it takes a while to get the licenses to have all 3 levels of commerce. And now we have the fun game of where did I not put things down? I wish it lit up a... Oh, you know, do I have my mining helmet still? Oh, no, I didn't bring one with me. Used to be fairy bread? Gotcha, yes. I mean, that's... Yeah. And I've never done this yet. This is the first time, this is our first load of rice trying this, so we'll see what our total take is in a minute. That's why I don't know. But did I sit down with the wiki and a quick little Excel spreadsheet? Yep. Now we have fun. We gotta find the missing 17. Because everything we leave behind is profit. I mean, I'm not that pressed about it. $10 more. We can find them, right? The other benefit of the rice trick... Yeah, I didn't have a miner's helmet on me. I just thought about that. I could go get one because I gotta make the meat on the stick anyway. Let's just do that. Whoops. Don't break the whole place. You just got here. So yeah, about a quarter of the way done. Oh yeah, that'll help a bunch. Meat on a stick, meat on a stick. We'll also go check our house real quick just to see if we get lucky and if it's gonna be a rainy day in the morning anyway. Otherwise, we will make it a rainy day. We're gonna make it a rainy day. Oh, my coffee ran out. Alright, let's turn this meat on a stick, and then we'll go finish, hopefully, the last bit of ricing, and then we'll sleep. Nice, I'm getting like, I think I have the full rattan set now. Which is not what I'm going for in my house, but I'm not opposed to it, I like it. Okay. Let's see if we can see a little better now. Oh yeah, for sure. I still got to kind of run up and down, so... I guess I can kind of go 3 by 3 now and see a little better. Just gotta find 4 more missing spots. Little fly. There's one. I think my eyes are going wacky. Okay, 2 more. How about from low? Is that easier? Not actually, yes. Up until we hit. So with 1 more. Oh man, how will he find it? There it is, beautiful. Alright, done. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and fly back. And we'll wait till the food modeler's done, and then we'll pick it all up. I guess we can wait and get it in the morning. Let's make sure we make it rain, though. Figuratively and literally, hopefully. Alright, let's find... If I were a bottle of clouds, where would I be? I would be somewhere. Can you find me? Oh, it'd be over here. In one of these toolboxes. This one. Yeah, there we go. I knew we had some. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Beautiful. How's this doing? About half done. We'll sleep here, we'll pick up the rest in the morning, and then we'll go. So again, we spent, where's my note? I wrote 48,000 on seeds. So let's see what our return on investment is, shall we? Oh, yeah, also, we just leveled up our farming quite a bit. Yes, I know, can I fast forward this? There we go. Alright, so it's a Saturday, so we don't have to do anyone's tasks if we don't want to. We'll still go check them out while we're waiting for those to finish. We'll also go check our critters and see if we got our nudie branch. No, don't drop things! Wait, the retain... This doesn't hold things? Rude. Alright, we can make lots more room though. So, nothing too great there. We'll go get some meat. Wait for those things to finish cooking off. And well, let's see. Oh, we have no crock meat or chickens in our raw meat. Yeah, this is stuff that for the most part should have homes. So let's go give it homes and then make sure it all works. So our raw meats should have 1 crock meat. And 1 chicken wing. How much money will be made? I know, we'll have to wait and see. It's almost done cooking them up. Where do those little chicken wings go? There's one. The paints should all be up in our paint boxes. Beautiful. Let's see, our shrimp box can take both types of shrimp, and actually I need to do this right. So what I like to do is put one down here, because when I need to empty them I can grab all and just leave the last 2 if they're my sorting ones. I really wish we could stamp items so that just permanently knew, hey, put it in this barrel. That'd be really nice, because then we can take them all out, but it keeps the smartness of it. Alright, we got that. Let's put one down here. So that should work now for all the meats. And we can test that by coming over here and basically dumping all back in. I want my fruit salad, I want that, I want that. Oh yeah, that can go away. Critters can go, paint should be able to go. Obviously this furniture and stuff won't go, but we can just put it in there to get out of the way for now. Gosh, I love the auto placer. It's so good. Boop, boop. I love putting all my critters in big barrels. I know where they are. Lovely. It's coming together, y'all. Alright, where did I put the other ones, though? Oh, they're good. Oh, gosh. Nope. We gotta find the other ones. They're in a... I have some excess ones in a chest somewhere. There's one. Where are the 200 from last night? Did I shove them in my chest? Or in my box? No. Alright, here, we'll have to find it. Ready? Let's put one of these in here and see where that gets shot to. Ha! Over here. Got it. There we go. Nope, that was not the one we wanted. I don't know the logic. I'm sure there's a math, like, shortest path or something. Alright, we're gonna keep playing the where did they go game. Wait a minute now. What? This chest. Okay, let's try this one. There they are. Found them. You're behind in chat again, Jill. Well, welcome back. This is coming together. We have 257. I feel like we're still missing some. Yeah, because we should have 400. So let's play this game again, and let's see if there's another chest that has them. Oh no, I just have them added up. There we go. Cool. Alright. Oh, we forgot to put the gem in. Let's go do that. We forgot to put this shell in. Let's go do that while we're waiting. So gems are in our valuable box. And then shell is in the shells box. So if we open and close this again, there we go. Cool. And we're just waiting. I had a few of these already, but we're going to wait until we hit 400. So we need 35 more, and then we're going to see what our return on investment is. While we're doing that, I guess we can keep organizing stuff. So let's put all this back to normal. Okay. I normally keep these tools on me, so I'm going to put them in my normal loadout box, right? That mining I don't. Sign writing I don't normally keep on me, but for now it's fine. Great, so we'll do that. Alright, so have I checked my mailbox yet? Oh no, that's the next thing. Oh yeah, Joe, how did I forget? Oh my god, we're gonna make so much money today. Saturdays are for money making. Okay, let's see if these are done yet. We're almost there, the 400 we need. Okay, so foods we don't need to carry right on us right now. Let's just kind of shove them somewhere. These foods I do keep on me. as this and this. One more. Great. That's the 400 for one load. So we got that now. Let's put our mining stuff away real quick. And I'm fine. That's all we need. We're not selling anything else to our buddy. Okay. So we'll let that all keep... Well, we can... Oh no, we gotta do 400. That's all I want to do. So I want to know the return on investment. But first, let's go to our house. All right, we'll take all the money out of our... So we have $1 million on us. We should probably put that somewhere, not on us. Let's see how much we got from all that trapping. Are we ready? Did not see a glider pop up, but we got a free cabbage and some stone. And we made almost 1.2 million from catching slimes. So that's pretty awesome. Hey, Lyra, how's it going? So we caught slimes yesterday, fire slimes. We made 1.2 million just catching them. We caught 27 of them. I think was the count. Yeah, I'll do that for Forest at some point. Now we're gonna go see if my rice process is worth making money off of, and I think it will be. But since we don't have to do people's tasks today if we don't want to, because it's Saturday. Let's go ahead and buy a mining pass just to up our supply. Beautiful. What else do we have to do today? Yeah, we can do all that on our own later. We don't actually have to do any of it. Okay. I don't think he's open on Saturdays, right? I'd like to deposit this money. I don't really love carrying around all this cash, but whatever. So, next step. We're gonna go and... Where's our question mark boat? Am I just not seeing it? Oh no! I didn't have $1 million in the bank. So we can't actually sell the rice yet. He's not here because I took all the money out and I haven't bothered putting it back in the bank yet. Okay, well it's Saturday, so per our challenge we can skip doing anything. Is he open on Sundays? And I'm gonna check the calendar. What's that? Skyfest is Sunday. Do I care about Skyfest? I kind of care about Skyfest. Oh man. Well, we know how much we made off the slimes. We're gonna have to wait. I think. I don't think I have 2 more days in me of playing, or 3 more days if he doesn't open Sunday. When does the bank open? I can't believe we did that. Because I wanted to see if I was gonna make a stupid amount of money off of. Oh, I forgot to put money back in my accounts because I'm holding all my cash for some reason. I don't remember why I did that. But I did it for a reason. I just don't remember why. So let's do this. This is just as good as depositing it in the bank, right? Let's just put a... Just yet to be continued. We'll leave that there. Well, let's see. What Skyfest? What does Skyfest have that I actually want? That's the kite one, right? Does the kite one want anything? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and now that I wasted some rainy bottle, because I really want to know. So I think what we'll do is we'll put all these somewhere. I need to make a chest to hold all my traps now. This seems like a good trapping thing. And we'll get one of these. Hi, 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 hi. All the highs, all the hellos. We'll put it over here. We'll put next to mining, because, you know, trapping, mining. That all seems good. We'll paint this here. We'll throw all of these in here. I think we are fine on traps. In fact, I think we have too many traps. Too many traps. All of these were full of slimes. Bank on weekdays, no weekends. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have 2 boxes of traps after all. And we're gonna take back all of the wood ones. Oh no, buffering? Give it a second. I'm not seeing anything on my end. It's saying we're in good shape. But I will... A lot of buffering today? Stars, okay. YouTube is telling me stream is excellent. Interesting. That's weird. I'm not seeing any... Normally it's very quick to tell me about buffering. Sorry about the buffering. Hopefully it's coming back for folks. Yeah, normally YouTube warns me when there's a lot of like issues, but this time I'm not seeing any. Hopefully it comes back soon. Alright, we'll put all these chests in here. You have to let me know in chat if it's buffering for anyone else. I don't know what I can do about it right now, but we'll figure it out. Maybe it's your internet? I mean, no offense, but I hope it's your internet. Alright, we're gonna keep this on us. Let's get our normal loadout for our bar, which would be weapon, pick, this. We're not doing any bugging or fishing anymore because why? There's no need to. So we'll put our buffering a lot tonight also, but I assume it's on your end. Oh man, well, I'm so sorry you all. YouTube's mad at me. Hopefully it's not been too obnoxious. But hello everyone, and sorry about that. We'll pull out this and this on our loadout right now, and we'll pull out the boogie board because I think we are gonna go try and get the critter again tonight. Yeah, we don't want to sell all 4 or 15 though. We want to 400 is for our test. So we'll put 15 in here. So what I think we're gonna do is I really want to see how much we made. So we're just gonna sleep through a couple of days, including possibly the Monday, unless it's like easy tasks to do on the board. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just sleep. From eyebrows, hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Okay. So let me see here. So we're up, we're good. I guess we'll go check out Skyfit. I can't remember. Is there any prizes that I care about particularly? I don't know that there are. Let's get some meat. We'll keep stocking the crap. I think we forgot to do that last night. Oh well. We'll put 1 meat back. That's enough to cover tonight or today. We'll go check the crab pots, and then we'll see if there's anything Skyfest that I want or care too much about. And there's always stuff you want, right? But there's always another Skyfest too. It's okay, you've been refreshing. Again, so sorry about the buffering. Normally YouTube puts a big thing up on me, but it's been showing me good quality all night, so I don't know. There we go. Alright, they're good. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and make our way to the town. Can I see her prize box ahead of time? That's why I can never remember. But we can see all the villagers hanging out, so that's always fun. Hey, everybody! Maybe we'll take a screenshot here. Let's see, do I have my selfie cam? I don't. So we'll just do the old-fashioned screenshot. F12. Maybe not wearing the diving helmet. F12. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so kite kit. So she'll give me the kite kit. Alright, can I have my kite kit? Where is the prize box? Oh, I gotta wait till 11. Oh dear, okay. Am I gonna be bummed if I sleep through this? Well, let's see what else the dailies are today while we're waiting. Lime jam, I definitely don't have. Alright, we're gonna have to do all of those, so let's go ahead. You heard, ha ha ha, buffering Starfest, buffering Skyfest. Oh man, I am so sorry. It's that bad, eh? I don't know what I can do to fix that. What a bummer. Let's go do the alpha, because we're gonna have to do these things anyway if we sleep until... So we're gonna have to sleep through Monday. Is what the plan's probably got to be here, which is fine. We're gonna pause the challenge. Just to... It's a little cheaty, sure, but I want to see how much money we made, you know? I think that'd be a good way to kind of end the stream, see what we made for cash. So let's go fly over and do this alpha, then we'll go make a jam so it's ready. You know, I think I want some crab soup. Did a refresh, you're good? Okay. And we'll come here, come here. Let's go find this friend that needs a little reminding that this is my island and he should not be here. There he is. Hello, I will call you Stanley the Antler. Say hello to my hammer. What are you going to do? You going to send some things at me? I send some things at you. How do you like that? Ah, you tried. Haha. Oh, Stanley the Antler. Woohoo. And that was a no-hit. So, I'm working on an updated version of the medium core challenge. Refresh didn't load in. Oh no! I don't know what that means. And one of the things is you can actually gain fractions of lives back every time you kill an alpha without getting hit. So I want to figure out what that's going to look like. So if I think I have too many rules now, ooh, I'm going to make it real complicated. You'll wait, you're behind the stream. I'm so sorry. Here, everybody freeze, don't move. Alright, well the alpha's dead, so you might have missed it when the stream is frozen. But we took care of that pesky alpha. And he didn't hit us once. Alright, I'm still trying to remember what decorations I might want for Skyfest. But while we're waiting till 11, we can come over here and we can do some things. One, we need some lime jam. So we got that a-cooking and that a-cooking. Well, I guess we're making two of them. Perfect. Alright, so that... Okay, so I'd say that should shoot over. That has a home. Alright, well while that's happening, we can pick these up and get them out of the way, because we do have a home for these temporarily in here. And actually, we'll take... No, we'll put... I keep the tools that I'm not actively using in here. But we prefer to cook, because that's also how we make a lot of our money, is selling cooked meat. Okay, so this is the Earth. Good fight. I'm sure I'm still behind. You're a bit behind, but you'll catch up. You'll hear me say, you've caught up. We need to figure out our seeds. Oh, actually, beach. Seeds. And plants. Okay, so we have some things here. I'm trying to not have anything, I want to keep my bar just real stuff that I care about. Great, that's good. And we're going to shove all of this in it, not that. So we're starting to use the sorter to actually sort now, which is great. Star fence and paths, some clothes. Oh, I do like the disco ball and I like the moon lamp. That may be worthwhile, Joanna Banna, so I might have to do Starfest. That's fine. We'll stay up late tonight. You know, whatever. I'm grown. I can make bad choices. We're gonna need a wallpaper box. Yeah, the searchlight is really great. Wallpaper. So I think I'm gonna do clothes and furniture and stuff over here. So we'll put wallpaper over here. We'll put flooring over here. Let's get some chests for that. I need my chest box and my box of boxes, which actually we will do sooner than later. Alright, where did I put all my boxes? Little boxes. Yellow house. Firehouse. Alright, yeah, we'll do these boxes. So one of these will be for floors, one of these will be for walls. We'll put them on the end here. Hey, Baller Girl! It is a late night. Oh, you're working. Well, hope work is going well. Yeah, I drank too much iced tea, so I will be up for a while, and I'm having too much fun, and I want to kind of finish the sorting thing, and we need to find out how much I'm going to make on the 400 modeled rice. We made over a million catching slimes. It's been a day. Okay, so we have wallpapers, and we have flooring. Lovely. And I don't think it's smart enough to just put all wallpapers, right? It's individual, so we're gonna go. You can catch up now. I hope you can catch up too. You will. You will. I have faith. All right, there's all my missing boxes. So let's just, you know, because I asked for it earlier, let's get a box of boxes going. And that's where we'll put all of our boxes. Now we're starting to cook with gas. What do we got in here still? Yeah, we need to organize all our plants. That is for sure. Okay. Yeah, the jelly was wild. We caught 27 jellies. I have far too many traps now. I had to sell all my roosters to have the traps for the jellies. So it was an adventure, for sure. Oh, it's 11, so let's go fly a kite. I need to empty my inventory, though, into a junk box. That'll work. We can shove, because all these boxes are what needs to be consolidated into the storage system sooner than later. Cool, let's go. You know, let's grab a slingshot. Do I have a regular slingshot, or do I only have the advanced? I might have sold all my regular ones. We'll use the kite. Do I want to bring some paint with us? What color should we paint our kite? I think we should paint our kite purple, orange, because we have the most orange, and orange is a great color. Okay. Oh, except since I was doing those tasks anyway, I need to bring that jam with me, and I need to bring 5 copper ore. I don't know when that jam will be done. We'll get the copper ore though, so we can get that off our list. Alright, go ahead and lurk. Thanks so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. I'm happy to stream. Alright, let's go get our kite kit. Hooray, let's go make a kite. What kind of kite do we want to make? Let's do an orange sled kite. Oh man, look at everyone here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some good shots here. There's a good creepy... Oh, there's what I was looking for. Ha! I knew I had one around here somewhere. Oh, and I can put it up here. Lovely. Love to see it. Alright, if we come over here... I can't whistle. I wish I could make myself look at the camera. But we'll just get a screenshot or two. But now the whole town just moved. Dang it! Stop moving, y'all. Let's move the camera. We'll put it here. There we go, F12. No, you were looking at the camera for a second. I looked down and hit the button. Dang it. Sometimes getting a good screenshot is such a pain. There we go. Okay, we'll take that one. That's good enough. Whatever. I've been looking for this for a while. We'll just leave it, we'll leave it out here. Because it's convenient to have. And come around here. Okay, everybody, we're flying kites. Hooray! We're just stalling for the challenge to start. What time does that start? 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock? When does this thing start? 3 o'clock. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now who wanted what? I need to peak to rain. Oh, you're not even letting me turn this in today anyway. Rude. Alright, well. Guess we'll have to wait a while. Can I give you stuff? Okay. Well, I'm glad I did all of their tasks for them only to ignore me. Rude. That's okay, though. Let's see what tomorrow is. If we get lucky... No, tomorrow... Actually, yes, tomorrow raining... Oh, it won't matter. We need Tuesday to rain. Yep, no rain. Well, while we're up here, is there anything we need to do? Farms doing farming things. They're not ready yet. Guess I could mine up this ore. Right? I guess I could also go back and keep sorting things until 3 o'clock hits. Won't the lanterns be anywhere? Because if they're all gonna be chasing lanterns, this is probably the, I love my village, but this is probably the worst place to play the lantern game because they're all gonna get stuck on cliffs and things. So maybe that is what I'll do. Maybe I'll go back to my storage area. Bye friends, hope you enjoy the town festival. Yeah, big open flat area feels better. Also, I want to be able to fly my balloon and just pull them out of the sky. Alright, I need to keep 5 of these on me. For tomorrow, I guess. They're still making jam. Alright, let's do this. This is a good box to do. Let's do this, because it's mostly done. Pull out the seeds, pull out that. Seaweed, I think we'll pull out. And this is all flowers and shrubs and things, so that's perfect. Where is my dolly? Or hand truck, depending on what part of the world you're in. And that's decorative, so we'll put it over near the furniture, where the furniture will go. But we'll put it up here. And we'll grab our sign. Oops, we must have shoved our sign somewhere else already. Okay, I remember doing that. I need to put a sign down first. Oh my goodness. There they are. And then we'll go catch a bunch of stuff. Are the lanterns here? Yeah, they are here. Good. Okay. Where is the bird? I don't have a bird paradise in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. My favorite of the flowers. In real life. Okay, let's go. Let's go fly our kite. I'm not flying a kite. I don't even care. If I have to use iron ore, I'll use iron ore. How much iron ore do I have? We have 110 bars made. We can use 40 iron ore. That's fine. Will it hit this or will it clip through? It will clip through. Question answered. Asked and answered. So grab this. And before we use all 40 iron ore, let's go look at the prize box to see what exactly we want to actually earn. What do we want to earn today? Move, please. Alright. Pinwheel, don't care. Star wall, maybe? So we'll call that 5. I do like the shirt. So we'll call that 10. 15, 20. 25, 30. Ugh, 50. 70. 80? I don't know if I have the patience for 80. Yeah, I don't know about that. How about we just get ourselves... We'll get the 40, and then we'll figure out our life from there. I'm gonna go back out to a big old flat area though, because it'll be a lot easier to find them. Where's our desert? This way. Hi friends, bye friends. Oops, I missed the jump. Hello, birds. Let's just take, oh gosh! Yeah, now you're scared. I think I feel. There's so many of them. Why are there so many? Oh no, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die. Hoo-wee. I am playing a little loosey-goosey here, and I know it's foolish. But I would like to collect things, and I don't want these birds to eat my face. And since these ones seem to be pacified... And that guy's way up there, so that should be fine. Okay. Back to Sky Zone 5 or whatever we're doing. Dang it! What the what? Okay. I may just need to go visit someone else's island. I am not wanting to do these right now. So we're gonna pick up what we got. We'll get 15 even, and then we'll sleep. I didn't know the balloons could just disappear like that. Did I miss again? No, I didn't. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So we got that. We got 15. Now let's go see if we can get 15 and call that a Sky... Not Sky Island, a Skyfest day. Do. So make our way over here. Go look at her goodie box again. Glitter ball was 20, searchlight was 20, moon lamp was 10. We'll get a moon lamp because I like the moon lamp. Star is cool. Yeah, we'll get the star. Lovely. Thanks to Sky Island Day. Bye. Alright, so tomorrow's Monday. So tomorrow I need to put $1 million or $1 million dinks back in the bank. For sure. Why is that black there? Oh, that's where I put the floor down. Okay, that makes sense. Is there anything I didn't check today that I needed to? Let's go check this real quick. Make sure I put my meat in. I did. Oh no, they're ready for me to... No, they're... Okay, yeah, they're not ready yet. Cool, and we'll get that jam. So tomorrow it'll be really easy to do all the tasks real fast, which we love. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. And we will now put our money in the bank. For sure. First, we're gonna go check our stuff down here. How's my inventory looking? A little rough. Let's put some stuff away. Maybe we'll get stuff that stacks. Alas, nothing great. We really are still looking for that nudie branch. But it also appears in winter, so we might just be doing a lot of southern ocean critter hunting come winter, so that's not the end of the world. That's all we need now, right? On our Pedia? Yeah, we just need the nudie branch and we need the little, whatever the other one is. That's winter only. Okay. Now we want to keep this 5 on us. All this stuff might not have a home yet, but we can just shove it in there for now. Where did I get 103 animal feed? I didn't want to know. We'll keep that on us. That we need to keep one of these. And let's see what happens there. Yep, that's all going where it needs to. Throw some more things in. So it's starting to come together, sort of. Beautiful. And I think that's everything we don't want to be carrying on us right now. Cool. We'll also grab ourselves a little bottle so we can make it rain again. And now let's go put stuff in the bank, check our task board, and possibly sleep really quick. So we can finally see what our shenanigans plan does. Ninja boots, ooh, sneaky. All right, what do we got? We have that done. So we've accepted everything. Oh, that makes today's real fast, so we can turn everything in. Were you one that needed something? Yes, you wanted smelting. Here you go. Did that thing for you. Here you go. We still will have to take her daily because we spoke with her, but that's okay. So let's see what her daily is. Alright, blue spot flathead. Yes, we can do that. That's easy enough. We gotta go put our money in the bank. That's the most important part of this whole day. Excellent. Money is now in the bank. We will now have rain tomorrow. Oh, I gotta get his daily. Let's see what he wanted. He's not gonna like what I'm gonna give him. You know, I'll give him a crab soup. And we'll see if he likes that. I know he doesn't like fruit, but maybe he'll like crab soup. Ah, good. Phew. And he gave me a meat pie. That's fine. Alright, let's now go and take care of Rain. And what's her face? Clover. And then get their dailies. So Rain's gonna be over here somewhere, maybe. If she's out and about yet. Wow, you're way over here, bud. Rain. Rain, rain. Again, another day. Where are you? Alright, that's the town bells for. And then we can go to Clover's shop. And it's Monday, so we can also check the furniture shop while we're over there. Clover's shop. And we'll check Franklin's. Rain is supposedly in my garden right over here. I just missed her. I thought I looked over there, but let's see. Oh, right there, literally. Hello, friend. Alright, I did that thing for you. Then we'll get her daily. They all love their mushrooms this time of year. Yellow, yellow, that's this one here. One. Alright, let's grab a few. I really should be mushrooming every day. We built this nice mushroom farm for that purpose, but we also don't really need them, so we're fine. We're fine. Alright, Rain, where'd you go? Right there. There you go. Love getting recipes, thank you much. That helps us get closer to completing the challenge, so we need all the recipes to beat medium core. Alright, let's go see what Clover's got in store for us. We got jam, what do we got? I still want the beard. Ugh, yay, yay. I want to chat. Jam toast, excellent. Alright, so we need a fly and a flathead. I think that'll be it for what we have to do today. At least challenges. Alright, we'll get our books. When does he open his shop? 10? Yeah. Anything new to us? We'll take that. Oh, I'm very broke. Right, because I put all my money away. Can I have an alarm clock. I don't care about the white bed. I do like this bookshelf a lot. It's gonna be expensive. Ugh, you're the worst. Alright, I'll come get some money. I'll get money and then we'll do his daily. Let's go pick up a couple 100k dinks. That's fine. We just gotta leave the million in there, eh? I just like switching the 6 accents there. Don't even know what that was. We'll take 200k out. Fair Dinkum. Hello, Hobby Bugs. I love that username. That's a great username. Dinkum is a wonderful game. I enjoy it quite a bit. Alright, we're gonna grab that. Since I have the cash now, we'll buy the bed too. Good day, mate. Greetings from sunny Tucson, Arizona. Alright, so we'll go ahead. No, you all chill. We're not picking a fight today. We're not picking a fight today. I miss my balloon being here. I gotta bring the balloon back. It looks good up here. Alright, let's go catch a fly so we can get that done. and then we'll catch a flathead, and then we'll sleep. So tomorrow we can finally, all this prep, we can see how much money we actually made off of our scheme, our harebrained scheme to turn rice into plastic rice. I don't know what it really means, but flatheads are only ocean, right? Is that true? Let's see. Any ocean, yes. So let's go get one. 40 Celsius, 96 Fahrenheit today. That's, but you're all in your summer, eh? Yeah, for us, so actually today was the coldest day we've had in weeks. And it was still 60 Celsius? Or 50 Celsius, God, we'd all be dead. 60 Fahrenheit? So it was, it's been hotter than it needs to be. Yeah, it's middle of your summer, it's our winter. So it should not have been as hot as, but finally cooled down. But that's supposed to be the weather in like November, not January. So we're, where am I going? I've got to go to an ocean. I'm just being goofy. I'm literally going as far away from the ocean as possible. I'm just like circling the center of my island. Yeah, so it's been toasty. So I'm glad it cooled down a little bit. We're supposed to get some rain tomorrow, which would be lovely. So we only get what, 20 days of rain a year, something like that. So it will be nice, to say the least. All right, so we're gonna keep running here. It is midnight now, though, so we're going late tonight. Normally, I'm done at like, it's 9:30. I got to get to bed. Just having too much fun. And I want to do this, finish this dang experiment. We needed how much we made. There's a blue spot of flathead. Beautiful. Everybody's excited. It's warm out. That's chilly. Alright, come on in, fishy. Oh, don't be difficult. You know I'm gonna catch you. Right. Craft, cook, and cook. All easy enough. Okay. Let's get our bag out and make a couple cell phone calls here. Do-do-do-do. Gotta go this way. Oh yeah, I need to also pull out my, wait, shouldn't there be two in there? Yeah, there's two in there. I need to pull out the lungfish and breed some more of the grunters. That's also nice passive income when you remember to do it. Alright, we got you your fly. Sure did. Some scones. Alright, who else we gotta talk to? Oh, Forrest. My favorite NPC. Let's fly. Doobie, doobie doo. Why is she my favorite? Because she looks like my wife. And it makes me happy. Alright, where is... Oh, that's not what I want with the town bell. Because you never know where she's hanging out. She's literally right there. You above the water, below the water? I'm walking up the hill. Hello! Nice red dress. That's for you. I did bring you a blue spotted flathead. Don't mind some cash. You're playing Tales of Shire right now. I'll start playing Assassin's Creed this year. Nice. Both are good games. I've never played the Assassin's Creed game, but I know a lot of people who love them. And Tales of the Shire, if I remember correctly, had a rough start, but they kind of fixed things up. I just want to make sure I put meat in. I did not. That's why we check. Do I have any meat on me? Do not. Let's go get some meat. Alright, so we have $1 million in the bank. We summoned the rain, I think. Did we already summon the rain? Just in case, we'll do it again. I think we already did, so it might have been a little bit of a waste, but whatever. We need to cook some meat, we need to stock some meat, and then we can sleep. We need 12, 13, right? So if I come over here and cook one, that's job done there. If I come over here and make some fruit salad, job done there. And then here, remember when you get the crafting challenge, you can't use, if it says craft 3 things, you have to do it 3 times. Otherwise it doesn't count. Nice, so we're all good. The only thing we have to do now is, and actually what I'm gonna do is pick this guy up. No. Pop over here. Drop that, drop... No, put my shoes back on. Although, what the ninja shoes look like? Oh, they're like boots. We'll do that, okay. We'll sleep there in a moment, but let's go ahead and... Where'd my 12 meat go? There they are. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll put my helmet on. Beautiful. All right, now we get to see how much we made. So if you joined us a while ago, I had this harebrained scheme to plant 400 rice and use the food modeler on the raw rice to make 400, what you call this, rice bag stacks. I don't want to pick up the crag pot, but whatever. Now let's see if we got our... We did not. We're still missing the critter. So we did that. We made the 400. So now we're gonna see how much that's actually worth. That's kind of why we rushed through the last few days. To see what the... Oh, and look, he's right here. How convenient is that? We're also going to probably call the stream after we find out the answer to this question. I won't even save this day. I'll actually play the day for real next stream. But because I want to know, I want to see how much profit we made doing this harebrain. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen him on land. It's like he crashed. Poor guy. Alright. What is that? That's a moo whistle backwards. Okay. So, Jimmy, my friend. Want to buy anything? Oh, actually, let's make it clean. 1 second. Alright, I won't bother you again, but I don't want to do math. Alright, here we go. So, what did we make by our rice scheme? Which means it's repeatable every 9 days, or 6 days, or whatever long it takes to make rice. We got... $690,000. That's huge. So we spent $48,000 on seeds, selling to Jimmy. Every 9 days we make half a mil with the 400 rice. That's wild. So that's pretty dang good. I'm pretty darn happy with that, to be honest. How could you not be? Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's what I wanted to know. I mean, honestly, now I don't feel bad. I might actually buy this hang glider. I don't even need it, but maybe I'll buy it later. But that'll have to be on another episode, another stream, another time, because we've been going, my God, 5 hours, 30 minutes. My wife is going to have words tomorrow. You all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I had a blast, and we'll see you all next time on the stream. Everyone, have a great evening. We'll catch you later. I may be back Friday, not with Dinkum. We'll be doing 2 Points Museum, so if you want to see that, we'll see you then. Otherwise, if you watch the videos, I've been doing a run of Coral Island. And again, Tuesday of next week, we'll probably be back with more Dinkum. Thanks so much, everyone. Have a great night. Bye.